Good morning, friend. How you doing? Good morning. I want to do another test again without using heat shiver, but my res is too shit. Or sorry, yeah, I want to. Holy fuck, is that loud? There's a person at your front door. Sorry, I want to try constricting command, not heat shiver. Today's the day I can feel it. Expo incoming. I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. Let's see. Give me one sec. Let me go ask Victoria something. I gotta sign for a package today. I need to see which doorbell ring I need to go to. That doorbell notification is so fucking loud. Holy. Okay. Good morning. Happy New Year to you as well, friend. Alright. It's good, it means I can't miss it. Yeah, I wanted to do another constricting command swap, but like now I'm too dependent on the res from heat shiver, so like I can't even do it if I wanted to. I would need to replace something because there's basically no resistance on the tree. I mean, I could get another res on a belt, but that's kind of annoying, and I could get another res on the boots, but it's kind of annoying too. Need some crafting. I like crafting, it's just like PoE 2 crafting, you know, you can't really make a lot of mistakes. You corrupt some jewels. But my jewels are so good. Make better rings? Yeah, okay, this one I could get a better one, but the thing is like, how do you... A lot of stuff is just kind of like, you know, you can't... It's all just kind of gambling. There's not a lot of like flexibility with the crafting, right? It's like there is on some stuff and then there isn't on other things, right? Like I could mess with a few things. Let's see. Start with sapphires because I need a ton of cold res. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay. Not good. Kind of okay. What's the augment hit? That's alright. What do these augments hit? Ah, man. Holy, that fizz roll is kind of sick. That accuracy roll is kind of sick. That, That's a very nice prefix. Holy, that's a juicer right now. Alright, so the next step is essencing. Accuracy actually has a ton of weighting, so I wouldn't go for it. Right, if it happens to hit, it hits. It's just nice if it saves me points in the tree here, but realistically, these are actually efficient. 15 evasion, and then this is like 3% evasion per 10 int. I have 100 int, so that's 30% evasion. So this is actually like a sick wheel, because it's an accuracy wheel with an evasion wheel, and it gives 20 int. Okay, next up is essencing, so I need fire res. Like, I have to have fire res. So we're just gonna essence for fire res here. Times 3. So you're going for suffix desecration to pull the third res, right? That's what you're basically saying? Okay. Yeah, so suffix, Oh, I'm cooked. Fuck that one anyway. Okay. You think I just force suffix desecration right now? And then we just double slam the prefix because there's literally nothing else we can do. Maybe there's an essence, actually? I could look for an essence. Wait. Wait, is it that rare to get a desecrated mod for a ring? Oh, this one, it's collarbone, right? Holy. You want to force it. You can force, I always forget which one of these you can force. Weapon or jewelry. Okay, so not armor, but weapon or jewelry. Okay. So you want to force like these basically. So what does this have? This has 43 cold and 33 fire. Damn. I'm gonna lose a lot of res. You can't divine the prefix, right? That fucking sucks. I'm already down 11 res. No, dude. Okay, I actually need a fire chaos roll. You can. Okay, well, hold on. If I want fire... Well, I guess, yeah, fire chaos or cold chaos. You can divine implicit with ritual omen. Okay, and divine orb. Hold on, what do I need more of, though? If I do this and I take off heat shiver... Both. I need both. Or all res. If it happens to hit all res, that would be sick, but let's see. So, cold and chaos is Kurgle. Fire and chaos is Imanu. And we have so many of these. Yeah, so... Imanu. Right, so force prefix. Force prefix. Desecrate into suffix. Yeah, this is the first step. Force suffix. Sorry, yeah, my brain doesn't work sometimes. I'm literally doing suffix right now, but my brain said prefix. Okay. Activate liege. Isn't liege when you reveal it, or it's now? Either way, doesn't matter, right? So suffix, boom. Okay, it does it now. Good, 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 good. To the Well of Souls. Okay. I'm not really happy about that, man. That sucks. A lot. Like, that sucks a lot, because that prefix is insane. Strength int is nice. Yeah, but I'm not lacking attributes now. Fuck, man. Re-roll it. Do you know how rare Omens of Light are? They're really rare. I guess I just double tap the prefix now. Like, I don't know what else we do here. Double the prefix, hope for flat damage. Yeah, double flat would be ideal. Let me see here. Let me see if there's any essence I'm unaware of. Nothing? Okay, accessory. Are there... what? Jewelry. Rarity, chaos res, lightning res, cold res, fire res, mana. So there's nothing you can do. So we just double the prefix. I know the regal essences. I just wanted to double check. Like, I can't do anything anyway. I like how I said I can't do anything anyway, but then you said the regal essences anyway. I just like to, look, when I don't know a lot about the game, I like to, like, triple check everything to make sure I'm not fucking anything up. Alright, and then we slam it? That's kind of shit. I mean, I got the fire to attacks, which is not bad, but this is better. That sucks. Yeah. Now you do the other ring. Yeah, but the other ring's not as good. Well, I guess it could be good. It could be. Let's see. Upgrade. And... appreciate it, Mike. Alright. 4 suffix. Is PoE 1 easier with crafting and SSF, or is PoE 2 easier? I mean, I feel like PoE 1 is... ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, like, that's a tricky choice because some things in PoE 1 are easier and some things in PoE 2 are easier. But what I will tell you about PoE 2 is there's not as much stuff, so it's easier to get into. PoE 1 has a lot of different ways you can craft, and that's part of what makes it so unique if you can get into it. Do you have any omen of catalyzation? Oh, I do actually, yeah. I do have 1, I think. I don't know how much breach catalyzation I have, though. Where's the... okay. Wait, what is it? What are you doing here? Manu. But I do the catalyzation for the prefix, no? I don't do it for the suffix, if I'm gonna use it. You get catalyzation attack. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Okay, here we go. 4 suffix, a manu. Sucks too, though. That other one hit 200 evasion. That is so crazy. Okay, fire chaos on a good roll. That's actually pretty nice. Now, you're suggesting force attack modifier? Let's see. I don't have that much though, or defense. So I would like defense, but I only have 1 defense. And can't you hit like armor, evasion? Can you hit all 3 though? Am I supposed to hold this now? Oh, I hate waiting. I hate waiting. No, I think I'd rather attack. I don't know. Attack seems better. Rings can only get evasion. Oh. You're right. The only prefix is evasion. And the weight is high. Yeah. My question though is, wouldn't it be better for me to force attack mods and just get more evasion on my gear? Because I think I'd rather force attack. So what if I just double tap this with 2 attack catalysts? Is that a waste because it's only 2? I guess I have to go farm breach now. Let's see. Holy. I gotta start banning my girlfriend from online shopping. She said, you gotta get a package for me today when it comes, and the door has just been ringing fucking nonstop. It's not even the same package. Holy. Let me stream. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay. Appreciate it, Curtis. Thanks, man. So, this one has to go in a tab for... Put it on the top right here, because we're going to have to mess with this. Time to start forcing breach.
Speak.
Happy New Year, friend. Same to you. A package is in my house. In your house? What? How can a package be in your house? You always have something to do in SSF? Yeah, the problem is sometimes you don't want to do it, you know what I mean? Is it doable to use reverse chill? I really don't know, man.
As expected.
I lay out the build guide, it's up to you guys to rip it apart and make it as shit as possible, you know what I mean? Not actually, but you have the core concept, so see if you can plug in the tech they use. Okay, are we on tablets still? Let me see. Oh, I still have tablets, okay. I don't want to breach yet then, because we got tablets. Let's finish this up. You doing another SSF build in PoE 2? Don't think so. What? What? Permafrost doesn't scale that well with attack speed. Permafrost scales great with attack speed. It's fragmentation rounds that doesn't scale well with attack speed. Because Permafrost actually does like quite a bit of damage for me on boss fights. Because I try to basically hold the freeze until it's about to pop, and that's when I consume the frag rounds. But yeah, if you have to kill your survivability for it, I don't really want to do that. Undying Will. A Manu's Void. I dropped the perfect constricting command. Should I take the surrounded nodes? Not all of them, but the ones that give you damage and attack speed, sure. I have to say though, it would be sick if I could get prefixes on rings for like evasion and double damage added as like physical and cold. That would be crazy prefix on rings. Because an extra 400 evasion would be quite a bit to the Sork board. Like, quite a bit. I guess I stopped running Radiated and instead run Breach. Time to finally start breaching. It's a good time to start the PoE2 journey. If you want to. Economy is like a little bit weird right now, but it doesn't mean you can't not play it. I think if the game looks interesting, it's always a good time to start personally. Yeah, I mean, you're always gonna have a better time on a fresh economy, but like you can still play through and do just fine. It's just, you know, stuff you're maybe used to is not like here. The thing about the economy is it's a double-edged sword, right? It's a double-edged sword because based off of what you're doing, your farming strat may have been buffed or nerfed, and people are extremely rich and wealthy. But to be fair, people are always going to be richer and wealthier than you. So it's kind of up to you to decide how you kind of deal with that, right? There are a lot of ways to alleviate this. You can simply, for one, not really care what other people are doing. You can, B, formulate a strategy to sell to the rich. So pick up bases and sell, right? You can utilize the fact that cheap gear is literally dumpster. So you can get your character T16 viable with like no investment at all, like whatsoever. So it's really, I would say, like the upper echelon where when you're trying to craft something that's worth 5 divines, maybe it's like 10 or something, right? That's where I would say like the difference really kind of comes in. White heavy belts or 55x? Yeah, I mean, you literally pick up 2 white heavy belts and you're like over geared for a T16. So it really kind of depends. The thing is, I don't give a shit about the economy, so I play SSF. So I do whatever I want. Great build, you enjoying it? Happy to hear it. Damn it, 97, it's already more than 100 maps to level. All the T5 drops, I could start an evasion character and be giga geared. Yeah, next time I'll have to not disable, like, T5 drops of other types, but I knew I wasn't going to play another build, so whatever. Perfect. I like perfect. Did you like Keepers of the Flame? Yeah, Keepers wasn't bad. I thought the League mechanic itself, like the tree was cool, but I didn't like 2 of the 3 breaches. I don't understand TX on items. It increases the minimum rolls that it can, or it raises the minimum to maximum rolls, so like you won't identify the lowest tier of lightning res on those, for example. It doesn't mean that they're good, it just means on average they're gonna be better. Let's see. Wait, what is 5? This is ailment threshold? This is ailment threshold, okay. I don't hate the tree, but I hope next league they get rid of Fortress. Yeah, I mean, Fortress was really bad. Takes way too long. What's the other one I didn't like? The one in when you're in maps and you still have to like defend her, I don't like that. I just like the unstable breach. So basically the OG breach. Interesting to see the changes in the passive tree with constricting command. Really easy. You just path here, path across, you grab rage, you grab what you need from here, you grab what you need from here, you disconnect this, you disconnect everything from here up, you replace this evasion with the evasion located over here, and then you can grab some attack speed. That is what I would do. You're gonna go back to playing bear? No, I'm good. I kinda am torn on like Druid because it feels like, at least bear, there's only one way to play it. Like you can use different stuff, but like you're playing the same build no matter what you're doing, and I'm not a big fan of seeing everyone run around with like the same build on a brand new class. I understand there's variety if you talk about all the other stuff, but like if you're playing bear, you're playing like Walking Calamity, Slam, or Rampage. There's not really anything else there. Able to pretty comfortably run increased difficulty per Abyss. Yeah, I don't know about on an overrun map like this, but yeah. To be fair, bear is 1/4 the weapon. Sure, but that's not relevant to me because I said I want to play bear, but my build is the same as everyone else's. So like, whereas I respect, you know, there are different forms on Druid, if you're picking a form, at least bear, you feel identical to everyone else. The only thing is like people are, you know, circumventing rage gen in different ways and other stuff, but like everyone's build is kind of the same. That's what I didn't like as much. Not hating on it, it just doesn't appeal to me because of that reason. When do you recommend swapping a sword board? Whenever you feel you have a decent baseline of gear, it's hard to give an exact number. I think I was like 14k evasion after swap, or like 12k. I'd say when you can get at least like maybe 2k from the bubble, it's probably worth it, because that's already doubling your life. What I'm saying is picking bear is like picking lightning arrow on bows. Sure, but like, the thing is, you could play ice shot instead, right? Which I guess maybe if you want to use the comparison there would be playing rampage, but bear just feels like you're not playing ice shot's like picking wolf. That's not how I wanted it to be though. Like I can't change on how my views feel on it. It doesn't, I don't like that. It just feels like I'm not playing Path of Exile. It feels like I'm playing like a pre-made thing. You could kind of say that about this character, but this character is leaning more into the combo system, so I don't know. It just, maybe it's because I was waiting so long. I want a bear to be its own class. I did, yeah. I didn't know it at the time until playing it, but then literally every build is the same. Like every single build is the same, and then you just mix and match, you know, unique items based off of how much you want to test. But for me, I didn't enjoy testing because everybody's the same. Isn't a solution then to make other easier classes without combos required to be given the need to do combos? I think there's not enough skill variety in bear. And I'm sure that that's kind of the same with like the other druid forms. Any animals you'd like to see added? No. No, I'd like to see the current ones maybe expanded a bit more. Specifically bear, because that's the one I played. I think GG can cook too, yeah. For sure. Hoping for rock spells. That'd be kind of cool, like an earth type.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I don't think I play ultra widescreen now. I don't have an ultra wide monitor to my knowledge. I'll just go back. I think they're struggling with making time to dev both games. Sure, but I mean, I think they're doing a good job. I mean, if I look back at PoE 1's implementation, there's a lot of times I disagreed. A lot of time. Basically, every single time there was a new league, there was like 32 things I could complain about. So, to me, there's not really any difference there with PoE 2. You know, things are going to take time before they get in like a more polished state, I guess you could say. Oh, am I dead? I like can't fucking see the blood bulbs. There we go. I was messed up. I think PoE 2 is in a much better state, absolutely. For sure. For sure. If this was like 0.2, I'd be bored out of my mind already. Like 100%, I'd be bored out of my mind. I can't comment on last league. I didn't get to play last league much. Alright, Manu Void. I don't want to do this anymore. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Come on, dude. They need to fix this. This is like awful gameplay. But Mr. Streamer, why do you do it if it's awful gameplay? Because then they never drop loot. Even with Endgame not getting changes as small as it did make it feel a lot better. Yeah. The tower change was really nice, to be honest. The tower change was like 10 out of 10. Rare tablets are pretty nice. I think the tablet situation needs to be worked on. Ideally, like a tablet tab. Or maybe something else to make organization a bit better on tablets, because it gets a little bit rough towards the end game. And the issue there is because we don't have like alterations and we can't re-roll, you need to save everything, right? Because you need to save everything, you end up hoarding so many materials and supplies. So many. Like in SSF, every jewel you get goes in your tab. You don't like, you pick up everything. This still kind of cozy if you don't want to do temple. I made 220 divs overnight after you put all your omens on the market. Abyss good, man. Yo, Stark, Happy New Year, dude. Don't sell me another tab. They're probably gonna sell you another tab, bro. But yeah, I guess it would be nice. See, I don't know if I'd want that. It might be annoying for organization, but maybe not. If they made it so every league mechanic tab that we already have just gets like a separate like little subfolder for all the tablets. You'll buy all the tabs. I will too. I have like $600 in like store credit just like sitting here, so they're fragments. Yeah, but fragments right now kind of break the affinity system, so that shit doesn't really work. Tablets are currently fragments, yes.
Is what you need. Speak.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to find more Gemini crossbows. What is the best price checking? Best I couldn't tell you. I use Exiled Exchange. It's like Awakened from PoE 1. Do you usually do SSF? Yep. I want to say Yoke is probably better. I'm actually curious. I wanted to go... actually look up Yoke of Suffering. Yoke is pretty strong. What does it drop from? Yeah, this is very big. This is nice, and this is nice. So these three mods are really good. On Bloodstone base. I mean, this is up to 60% increased damage, so I want to say that that's better. But like +3, you can't compare it to +3. You have to compare it to +3 and T1 Spirit Roll, because that's what it's contesting. How do you get this though? Can you chance it? I've never looked at this for like chancing. Is it supposed to like show me something? Should be chanceable. Is it though? Damn, that's gonna be annoying. Would I get Mirage Archer actually? I might get Mirage Archer if I do that. Is Mirage 30? Do you have one monitor? I have 4, but right now I'm on 3 because I'm on a backup computer. Mirage is 60. Okay, so no Mirage. I would get a 30 out of it because I would drop Berserk and I would drop Eternal Rage, and I would only run... well, I don't know what I would run yet. Some places say freeze counts as separate from chill. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure on that, if chill counts separately. You have Lavianas. No, I'm aware of some of the, like, flash nodes, but I don't have it. With Yoke, most of your same build, squeezed all my spirit on chest. You can do that. Problem is, I don't want to do that because I'm giving up a lot of survivability for it. You definitely can do that, though. Yoke of Suffering. that? Beacon of Aziz. But almost suggest Shard Scavenger for more ward. Shard Scavenger. Oh, yeah. That would be replacing Wind Dancer with Shard Scavenger. Is that what it's called? The one that when you armor break, you get, like, the pieces or whatever? Oops. 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 Holy. Nice, like, 0 evades there. Are mobs accurate in this map? Maybe it's the multi-prod. I was evading some of them were hitting me. I'm gonna go chance all of our amulets. Did anyone find any info on whether or not Yoke is chanceable? Like, I assume it is because it didn't say it was from a boss, but I haven't dropped it yet, so it's gotta be, like, pretty rare, no? I feel like it's gotta be rare. Maybe I do have one in my stash, but I don't think so. Pretty sure you can chance it. What are they going for in Trade League? Actually, I guess all unique items are kind of skewed right now with tempo rarity being crazy, so I guess that doesn't really matter. You haven't dropped one. Yeah, they've got to be. It's got to be kind of rare. Tribal maps. Drop anywhere, can be chanced. Got it. Can you make filter work on ritual? Come over here, open up your file folder where it says production config, open it, search for filter, look for right here. There's a thing for like filter on ritual. It'll say false, enable it to true. Kind of cool gloves.
Yes. Have you find more breach remnants for my research?
What's it called? Bloodstone, right? Bloodstone base. That's all I have? That's it? The fuck? Are they that rare? They can't be. Maybe I don't pick them up as much as I thought. It's okay, we'll just get a quick yoke, you know? Okay, surely this one? Alright then. Do the filter! Another overrun map here. We're gonna go here. Wait, see what they have in store for next PO1 League? Yeah, there's got to be something regarding endgame farming, so I'm curious. Undying Will. Bad. Bad mod. Mercenaries 2.0, Lightning Arrow buff. No mercenaries, please. T18s. Also, no thank you. Fire trap deleted. Wow, just skip the nerf, huh? Oh, I seen a Manu Void. Omen of Yum. Thank you very much. Those are rare. Omen of Yum. Holy, a Gemini crossbow. Also fucking rare. Perfect transmute. Life on kill. Perfect augment. T2 flat lightning. Okay. Oh, there's another void. Pull him out, pull him out.
Good about that one.
Let me see how fast we build Ignite on this guy. I feel like it's really quick. Basically, after the first right click, we're gonna have a guaranteed Ignite, and then I think that Ignite stays on him most likely. Shock is guaranteed, and Freeze is obviously guaranteed, so... How you doing, Neo? I don't know, I think Yoke might actually be pretty good. Issue is, I need to go find more Mention in the Mists, so I can get the lineage support, because I don't have a good support right now to replace Rageforge. That would be a good replacement for Rageforge. I lose 5% damage, but it would be worth it. And then there's still the option of setting up Trinity, but Trinity is a fucking nightmare to set up. I don't think we can do Trinity. Ooh, perfect essence of haste. Thanks. Use without painter's gloves and a tri-ele crossbow. Well, the problem is it wouldn't have to be tri-ele. It would have to be dual ele, fire lightning, and I don't know. It'd take way too specific of a weapon, I feel, to like to actually use it. Or I use painters, but like I don't want to use painters because painters is like sacrificing a glove slot. Yeah, no Trinity. Ellie can generally roll higher than Fizz, can it not? Including Ellie 2 attacks. Well, Ellie 2 attacks is just like taking damage nodes on the tree, no? But like, even the problem again with Ellie is unless you're using painters, you can't have cold damage on your weapon because you already have permafrost, which is taking the base Fizz, converting to cold, and then you're gonna have like the Tears Vengeance and stuff. So, yeah, I just don't think I want to build around Trinity. Also, the amount of questions I'd have to answer, holy, yeah, I don't think I want to do Trinity. Fuck that, even if it's better. No thanks, I'm good. We'll just try Yoke instead. Yoke makes the build more accessible anyway. Wish rare items weren't so OP. That's just the state of defenses more than anything. Painters don't give good defense, right? Yoink! A double Tinkeroo, how nice. What the heck is it? Okay, I need to get the fuck back. I don't know what's hitting me. Also, don't do any damage to these mobs. What? Why? Are sign gloves better than nicer rolled rare? Sign gloves should be more like more damage / better for bossing. Rare gloves make you tankier. It's kind of cool. I bet it's gone. Okay. Where are my ritual splinters? I got a stack of 300 here. Alright. Where is he? Let's see. Bookmarks. Realm Gate. 150. Go.
Not exactly a royal court, is it? Stop them in their tracks!
Gemini is best base for permafrost. Desolate is better for your right click. So it depends on what you're trying to scale and if you want to craft 2 weapons or not. Like, I would just start with a Gemini, use it for both sets, and if you want to min-max, you can work on a Desolate for your second set. Ooh, that hit really hard. I'm gonna get back. I don't know what the fuck that was. Never mind, I'm just gonna kill him. Okay. I mean, that's max difficulty King of the Mists now. That wasn't hard at all. $15 spirit? Hey, maybe you need it at some point, dude. No problem. Deferring favors costs 50% reduced tribute. Favors deferring at rituals appear sooner. It's kind of good. What do you guys take here? Although I kind of want to take, like, just 4. Guaranteed. I would take this, but this is fucked. Each time they've been revived. I don't want to die, man. SSF. Yeah. Let's say in the title now. The Burden of Shadows. See you later. Alright, well. Ritual is completed. I need to do Breach. Also, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Just a minute. Okay. Back to our maps. Need to find more mansion maps. Do I take pen notes since I have attack speed on Gemini? Can't you just follow my tree? That's on MOBA right now? Better yet, clarification. You should follow my tree on MOBA. Unless you think there's something special you should be doing, I would just copy what I have. Because even with attack speed on Gemini, I would still do the same thing right now. Any more mansion? Is this a mansion in the mists? It is. I want to do that. Events? I wanted to press B for bookmarks, man. Previously attempted? What do you mean? What the heck? I mean, I may have died to it. I have no idea. This must have been a long time ago if I did. There were definitely some maps, actually, that were bugged. And it said this was happening. But I, like... What is it? Like, it said it happened, but I definitely didn't die to it. You're gonna play the second win private league. I don't know what that is. I already have a private league scheduled, so no. Why do you say you need mansions? Supposedly they drop a support gem for me. Is it called Duresso? It's a reload support gem. Not Argents, no. Did I say reload? Sorry, it's a weapon swap. Weapon swap support gem, not reload. You can go in my Discord if you want to see. In the announcements, you can read about the private league. There's not much info in there yet. Rigwalds, there we go. Rigwaldu. If the whisper on the map move to one you've already completed, it doesn't let you use tablets on them. Oh, is that what happens? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I assumed they could not do that, but that makes total sense. You can try the command again, Raz. Sometimes the bot's slow. Is attack speed BIS on suffix? Attack speed, onslaught, and plus the gems are BIS. You don't need a BIS crossbow to play the build. Like, I don't have attack speed on my weapon right now, and it feels totally fine. Quick question, I was looking at your past broadcast, find the moment you drop Rocky Otis Flow. I want to try and farm, I'd be interested to know how you've done it. I was trying to find if there's a way to spam one Jade Owls like before. So the way I spammed the Jade Owls before was dying to his mechanic. I don't know if that's still a thing, but after you'd kill him, he could, like, explode and kill you. Since I only ran one of them, I didn't really get to figure out if that was the case. I got it on my first run, yeah. I wasn't even trying to get it. I was trying to show people the bug that happened last league. And then I killed him and it tanked. And I'm like, well, I guess we're using it. Can't you die to burning ground in the arena? You could try something like that. Maybe that's what happened to me. I really don't remember too much. Thought he did a giant explosion or something. Ritual rare. Switched from lightning to yours the other day. Nice. You swapped from what is it called again? The lightning one with the plasma thing? Actually, not the plasma, the like machine gun one. Only 2k tribute. It's not a lot. Galvanic. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't need splinters anymore, right? Whoops. Take them anyway. Galvanic. Actually, now that I think about it, couldn't I use Ingenuity instead of my current belt? Ingenuity buffs rings, so as long as I get enough res from the rings, then all of the flat damage gets increased too, no? Ingenuity should be actually like totally fine, though. Okay. And you can't run Headhunter. Yeah, but I don't have a Headhunter, right? So it's okay. Oh my god, they're all the way over here? What the heck? I played 4 of the meta builds this league, and this is probably your favorite. Nice. I wouldn't even say this build's meta, which is nice. It's also only 30 to... It's 30% now. It's only 30% of ring effect? I mean... Thing is, the only thing my belt does... Right? Like, let's be real, the only thing my belt does is give me res. Like, the life roll is nice, but it is not mandatory on there, right? So if I can squeeze more damage out and I'm still res capped, I would rather do that. What do you support for replace for Rigwalds? At the moment, I think Primal Armament, because it's just 5% more damage, no? Hey, Rabinu. Thanks for the gift, then, man. Very kind of you. I need to turn GCPs off my filter, man. I have like 150 of them. But I don't want to because they're not that common. Thanks for what you do. Oh, thank you, man. I'm just happy I found a build that I really like, that's like beginner friendly, can be a league starter, works well in SSF, has nice like progression and scaling, and people enjoy it as well. It's like a win-win across the board. It's like a much stronger start than Poison Burst. I can't really compare to other builds or anything, but I can happily say that there was zero struggling with this build until I got to like T15 maps. Maybe a little bit before then, like T14, like red maps, and that was just on the defensive side. Once we incorporated like Sork Ward, it fixed everything. All the defenses were just fixed. I'd say maybe Act 1 is slow, but it felt safe because you're freezing targets. And every single like jeweler that went to the permafrost was very noticeable, and every single jeweler that went to the frag rounds was immediately noticeable on the fragmentation detonates on bosses. Tink. And like my leveling isn't even refined. My leveling was me playing the build for the first time and putting just import snapshots onto Mobalytics, because like that's the feasible thing to do when you're like still like actively playing the game, right? Okay. Surely there's nothing here, right? Okay, I lied. There might be something there. POB is very unreliable in my eyes, yeah. Like, it's good for, like, using as a tool for pathing, but I don't know. Other than that, I don't really care. Okay. That's like all my splinters though. For it. Whatever. For all my stuff. Prefer that. But it didn't cast it. Are we out of tablets? Yes, we are. Okay, new tablet setup now.
Speak. Have you found more? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright. Let's do... I don't want to do it, but Ritual... Plus, you know, I still need Delirium, but That's for something else. Let's see. Ritual plus this, which I know we have over here. I'll do difficulty. Why not? I'll do a difficulty one. Problem is, difficulty wants you to be paired with the other one. You need breach? Yeah, that's the other one. I feel like it needs to be paired with additional pits, but it's fine. Surely everything is fine. Alright. Triple breach. Here we go. Or not triple breach. Triple this. Get my tablets and get my maps. Alright, Mesa. Tablets may not be applied to maps that have been previously attempted. Brother, I haven't even gotten here before. What do you mean? Wait a minute. This is the map I just ran? Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to click the thing at the end. Never mind. Skill issue. I'm not good at clicking shit, man. I kill the boss and I leave the map. What's your favorite League/tablet mechanic? Definitely Abyss. I gotta go here though?
Fucking
Why did it cut off? It froze! What the heck is that? Get that shit off my screen! Trigger fire! Fix your shit!
Hello there.
Refresh cache. Oh, okay, it's gone now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that is awful, but you know what? Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, we'll go this way. Aldera. Let's go. Alright, we got some breach on now. Breach is nice. Oh no, my game's choppy. Is it the alt-tab bug again? You actually hate Breach. Wait, why? Hating Deli I can understand, but why Breach? Did a mob kill you in Breach? You get so few catalysts. Oh, really? I remember having a ton of catalysts, but that's probably because we were playing in a league where you would just hit a mob and explode like 8 screens at the same time. What? You hate the shit spirits. Yeah, nobody will defend the spirits, man. Breach got giga nerfed. Isn't it still good though? It seems good for density. I don't know how it is for like the rewards. The density looks like very nice still. Oh, a Gemini crossbow. You get like no rares? Really? Thought I had a lot of rares on mine too. Maybe it's because I had like 3 tablets with increase. Whoa, that stun lock.
All in a day's work.
My survivability looks good now, Shiver, though, right? It'd still be a lot better, but I think I'm in a much better spot than before. Before I used to be a lot more defensive. Now I can play like a lot more aggressive. Why do you play SSF? Is that to me or someone else? Remove Shiver? Nope. Still have Heat Shiver. Me. I think the game feels better when it's based around SSF. Crafting feels impactful, looting items feels impactful. Strategies don't boil down to currency per hour. A lot of things become viable because you need to craft your own gear, which means you need to do X league mechanic. So even if a league mechanic doesn't reward you with a lot of raw currency like divines, it doesn't feel bad to do. But Tinks? I still get a lot of Tinks in Abyss. I don't like feeling pressured, like I have to do some weird strategy. Not weird, sorry. I don't like feeling pressured to make currency, and that's why I like SSF. You burst that? Yeah, my right click hit him hard. Hey, Cynical, thanks to T1. Yeah, I stopped running Temple for now. Temple's more fun with... I don't know. Temple's more fun when me and you are talking about it, but when it's just me running it, and chat's not saying much, it's boring. I don't know why. It's just how it is. Guess when we talk, I don't know. No idea. Some things are just more fun with friends. Well, my crystals have been more than stored up. I've been like deleting crystals basically. No problem, man. Happy to help. Like the build? How'd you like it, man? Happy to hear it.
Personal. Another notch on the helmet.
It's 3. I think, is that 4 rares? So far, I definitely counted 3. Don't know if there was a 4th one there. There's a 4th one. Fifth one. The Gemini cross. Sixth one I saw Purity. That's not too bad. Corrupted Abomination. Wait, but I didn't get any catalyst. Where do you get the catalyst from? The actual breach itself? I'm not using the helmet that boosts fire. What would be the best anoint? To boost cold damage. I mean, I would still take the same anoint personally. Heavy Frost or Climate Change. I think this is overall the best anoint. Because this does not give you cold damage. This is just giving you fire damage. Gain cold damage as extra fire. I just got the maps for the first time. Any beginner advice? Set up a loot filter and start highlighting bases that are important to you so you can craft your gear. That's like one of the #1 tips I would say. Always this roll, man. And then start working on the quest. So the quest will tell you to go like hunt the corruption. You want to go do that so you can start getting your Atlas points. Atlas points make a very big difference.
The floodgates open.
How do you deal with having no chaos res going into maps? I think you just accept that your chaos res is going to be really bad. And what I would recommend you do is target suffix desecration on gear, specifically armor types, to get hybrid chaos res. So like fire and chaos, cold and chaos, lightning and chaos. And then of course, you know, store all of your like amethyst rings and stuff for potential crafting rings. It can't roll on armors? It should roll on like everything, no? It doesn't PoE 1, so I assumed it didn't PoE 2. Can, but much more rare. I see. You can force it on rings. Rings are hard to get though for them. Like if they just started maps, they're not going to have a lot of that currency, I'd say. Whereas like the armor desecration is like a lot more common. That command's not on YouTube. You'd have to go to my Discord if you want to go see. It's just TLDR, I'm making a private league next week. More info when I can give it. I think you should play whatever you want. PoE 1 and PoE 2 are widely different. Not everyone who likes PoE 1 likes PoE 2 and vice versa. PoE 1 is free, PoE 2 is not. Happy New Year, friend. I want my explode back for breach. Feel a lot better. Everyone, fairly new to this build and channel. On the build, it shows everything but only spirit on amulet. Where can I get spirit that's not on the build? That's it. What part are you confused on? I have 163 spirit. You get 100 from the campaign. I have 63 from my amulet.
Fancy seeing you here. Follow that wisp.
If you're in Trade League, you can make it easier by trying to get like a heat shiver with spirit as an implicit. I don't know how expensive that is because I'm playing SSF, but that would help you get a cheaper amulet, for example. Hello, friend. I don't think PvE1's getting discontinued. There's no reason they would do that. Different games for different purposes, man. I wouldn't look too much into it. Is it better to add expo damage as Fizz or Cold? Cold would be better. Fizz is if you're trying to do armor explode tech, but I don't know much about that. If you're placed explode with what? There's two ways you can build the character. You can see both of them on my MOBA page. You can choose to take concentration nodes for more damage, or you can go with explode for more AoE. Yo, the guy who said you were new, you were having trouble with Spirit, are you still here? Did the question help you, or are you still confused? Or did the answer help you, not the question? Sorry. Is Rakitis flow mandatory? No, I just think it's probably best. You can see previous loadouts in the MOBA page where we don't use it. Is additional bolt really better than a fast reloading crossbow? Yeah. Makes everything smoother. It was chunky. What about using flash grenade and impale? I'm not sure on the purpose of that. I don't really know exactly what they do. But I don't consume the freeze right away. I shoot with frag rounds first. Sorry, I shoot with permafrost first because I get more damage out of it. I'll show you right here on this boss. Right here. You watch. One, two, three. Thunderstorm. Mark. Alright, so watch. He's frozen, right? I'm still shooting. That was like an extra 800k, right? Here, I'm still shooting. That was like an extra 1 mil. So if you want to try doing something else, you can. I like what I'm doing right now. I feel like it works well. Found 2 fracturing orbs and a diamond. And that's lucky. That is lucky. I was doing the math again in my head, and I still don't understand why Heat Shiver is better than Constricting Command. Because it doesn't make any sense. But I can't test again until I fix that ring. Because I don't have the res right now. I'm pure evasion. Extra damage of fire is too good. Yeah, but I get extra damage as cold from just like regular like pathing on the tree. Like I get like 14% or something, which is like not even that bad. I mean, that order: freeze, flash grenade, impale, frag round, consuming, impale, and freeze. Yeah, I can't do that right now. I'm locked on all gems. I'm fully locked. $3.8k armor. Shouldn't map be 80? I'm not running Irradiated right now because I'm doing Breach, Abyss, and Ritual. Not sure if that's better, but that's just what I chose to do because I'm hunting League mechanics.
Hello. Speak.
I don't know why the bot's broken for YouTube. That sucks having to type this. You could use the unique omens on Amis and get your thing like that. Yeah, why didn't I use that? Fuck, I'm dumb. I should have. You mean these right here, right? Of the same item class. Wait, it's item class, so it ignores base? Or am I dumb? Like it would just pick amulet, not the specific amulet? Yeah, I see what you mean. Ignores base. Yeah. Okay.
May Halami sustain you.
Another notch on me helmet.
Movement is weird in this map.
Nice shot.
Oh no, Undying Will? Yep, there it is. I feel like Undying Will needs like a really big visual tell. Running Blood Mage and something is reserving 10 of my 30 spirit. You have like herbalism or something? Isn't that the big green circle? Okay, either I'm really dumb or really blind, but I don't think I've ever been able to see like an Undying Will thing. It's a purple dot on the screen full of clutter. We got a purple and we got a green. Any other colors trying to join the party?
All in a day's work.
Gemini.
Our
Good shit.
illustrious champion returns.
Yo, Runger. Thanks for 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Undying is the one where they make everyone around them invulnerable, I think. And maybe they even go invulnerable for a time? I'm not sure fully.
Stop them in their tracks!
I don't know what's up with Breach, but it drops me a lot of Gemini crossbows, and I'm really happy about it. Maybe that one is from Ritual, but still. Four? How is that only 4 splinters? What the heck? Bro. Sorry if you've been asked 100 times. Have you given the Witchhunter Explode a go? Yeah, I play around with it a lot. Right now I removed it because I've been doing more bossing content, but it's very good to run. You can even see on my MOBA page, it talks about if you want more boss damage, you pivot into what I have now, but the regular build uses the Witchhunter Explode. I swap between basically this right here.
Yes.
I swap between running No Mercy for Zealous and Basic Cull.
Have you found more of what?
Maybe next time.
Yeah, I like Explode a lot more for mapping. I just love concentration for killing bosses before they do anything, so it's kind of that in-between, you know? Do you want to be a better mapper, or do you want to be a better bosser? It's hard to find an in-between. Yeah. I'll probably keep it on since we're doing very heavy like farming league mechanics right now. Breach, Abyss, and Ritual. I will say the one thing I really like about his explode is when you go from one click clear to, well, when you go from 2 click clear to 1 click clear, it is such a big difference. Zealous Inquisition giving you the 1 click clear, because you can proc like a Herald of Ice and the Herald of Ice can proc the explode, or like vice versa, and that's really nice. Yeah, the one for the best of both worlds would be setting up Armor Explode, but I tried it with like a mediocre weapon and it didn't feel consistent. I'll just go kill the boss. How much less damage do we do?
Walk right into this one.
That's fine. If they have less than 10 mil, it's like fine. Yeah, I already tried with a weapon like that, Furry. Yeah, we already did what we needed to set up Armor Explode yesterday. They just didn't feel good. Your current build version on MOBA. With the exception of just changing 2 ascendancy points, yes. But you're level 71, like I'm level 97, so it depends on what you're trying to compare to. There's mobalytic snapshot breakdowns of everything, but my snapshots are not tanky until Sork Ward, so you probably want to look at the Sork Ward swap and start prepping the gear for it. Biggest issue with the Sork Ward swap is you need an amulet like mine with the double spirit roll, otherwise you gotta drop an aura. Nulls are rare. So good for 2 points. Yep, I agree. I like the explode a lot. Trade League enjoyers can consider Death Articulated instead of Spirit Gem to solve Rage. What is Death Articulated? You need 2 life regen rolls on gear. Or you need 2 20 life regen rolls and 5 passives to counter it. That's interesting. What is that? Horrendously rare rage regen gloves. Is that worth dropping your entire glove slot? Because there's, yeah, Arbiter gloves are really good. Arbiter gloves are super good.
Heads above water.
Do you have the gloves? Can you link them to me in game? I'm curious to see what they do. my name right here. Anyone has them?
All in a day's work.
Yeah, Arbiter gloves are crazy. I mean, I'm sure I can do the same thing with Freeze on Witchhunter. Or at least close to. Full Arbiter for the first time. Nice job, dude.
Stop them in their tracks! One down. Who's next?
Where do you get Rockiata? Jade Isles, I think they're called. The map of the deadly boss.
I got no choice.
Need anything other than Defy 2 to make Constricting Command worth using? Sorry, what is Defy 2? Oh, you just take the nodes on the tree and you're good to go, assuming your helmet's rolled correctly. Lucky hits and mana issue solved. But what is Defy 2? Support that makes damage lucky when surrounded. Oh, so you can put that on like all of your shit? I didn't know that. Oh, he hits hard. I need to get the fuck back. Yeah, that killed a lot of my damage, but it's fine. What is this? It's gonna like one-shot me? Yeah, you don't have any mana problems with the build at all, though. Lucky damage is probably really good with crossbows, though, because of how inconsistent they are. yeah, I mean, you're going to take, like, the nodes on the tree, right? You're going to repath. You're going to repath there. You're going to take your surrounded nodes. I'm not using Surrounded Helmet. I've been using Heat Shiver for a while. I want to test the Surrounded Helmet again, but it's really annoying to use because of the, Wait for it. Wait for it. Resistance issue. Heat Shiver gives good res. Surrounded Helm gives good attributes. So that's like the trade-off on trying to fix stuff. Ritual. There we go. How you doing, friend? Should go do Breach after this if we have enough splinters. Probably do for the first boss. Maybe even enough for the second boss. We'll see. Probably not second boss. Okay. Double defer. Don't care about that. Take you. Reroll. Don't need that. That's good. Defer again. Oh, and then we're out. That's annoying. Okay. I'm using your build, but very modified, using Herald of Ash and Ice, but I would like to swap with something else on boss fights. Swap what? Exactly. The two Heralds. I mean, can't you just kind of pick and choose from my stuff? Like, Shard Scavenger's really good on second weapon swap. Berserk is really good. I like Eternal Rage. You could try Trinity, but Trinity is really hard to balance on, damage. You could try a banner, if you'd like a war banner. I don't know how well it would work.
Have you found more? I serve for Doriani.
I will be right back. clarity on blood remnants. Ah, there you go. Could put last lament in weapon swap and use it for implicit. What is last lament, like a big fizz crossbow or something?
Our illustrious
The skill gives Requiem melts bosses.
welcome home.
Is it really that good? Like, what does it do? I know it gives you a granted skill, but I didn't look much at it. Why don't you use Hiri's Ire? Can you log into SSF and make it drop for me? Yo, Dipple, thanks for the 9 months. Realistically, I mean, Hiri's is better offensively. A regular body, I think, is better defensively, but don't quote me on that. I like this note a lot, but it doesn't work well because it's only while moving, which sucks for Sorkboard. What defensive layers does this character use besides evasion? I mean, you can get deflection. I don't have that much deflection. Other than that, it's 6,000 ward with 2,000 life, so it's 8k effective life with freeze. Probably more like 8k plus in Trade League too. if these flat nodes didn't suck, I would probably path through this instead of this. Lightning coil? Link it to me in game. Let me see the stats. Or just give me a trade link or something so I can see it. My chips and guac is officially done. Okay. The evasion's kind of shit. And the minus res kind of hurts. So, I mean, if you want to soak up physical damage better, you can. I don't see myself using this. I'd have to redo my build to be armor evasion to use that effectively. Man, it did the thing again where it picked a map that I've already ran. That sucks.
As the river winds.
Alright, we need to do breach boss still.
Stop them in their tracks! Over the day's work.
Go read the Discord announcements, man.
Walk right into this one.
All private league information will always be posted in my Discord. So the best place you can go is just sit in the Discord and read the announcements.
A single drop.
In Titan Valley, what do you choose? Charges gained or effective charm? Whatever you want, it doesn't really make a big difference. Maybe effective charm? Have you looked at Inspiring Ally? What is it, a node on the tree? Sounds like a minion node. Damage? Our damage is okay. We're in an AoE clear spec right now, not in single target. In your guide, you have Valley of Titan Life Flask Recovery. It's very minor. You can change it whenever you want. I think at the time I was building the character, MOBA may not have had the correct stuff set up. I was too far away there. Why not search temple altars? Because I'm bored of temple, it's too OP. Kind of breaks the game. I have a question about your build and weapon set passives. We only use one weapon locked to both sets, yet we are speccing in the tree as if we have two weapons. Don't we just want all the nodes active anyway? No. When you lock your weapon, you're applying it to weapon 1 and weapon 2. Right now, I'm in weapon 1. So if you look at the tree, when I press shift, you see the nodes that highlight? These are for weapon 1. When I right click, I will instantly switch to weapon 2. You can tell because the weapon is not able to be hovered over anymore. When you open up the passive tree and you hold shift, you can see different nodes are being allocated. See what I mean? Yes, but there's another one that increases and reductions apply to you. You can grab them since they're close. Oh wait, you're talking about something else. Different person. Okay, what was your question? This was like a while ago. Inspiring ally. I'm not running a companion. That's a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're only 12%. Like you can, if you want, like you can. Where are the other companion nodes? These are just 12%. They don't seem like super special to me. But if we all just spec them normally without weapon sets, we still have the effect. That's not how weapon swapping works. Weapon swapping allows you to distribute your passive tree differently. You're still going to have the same amount of points, but you can choose what nodes you go into. So an example is, if you only have 100 points to spend, right? You can allocate 24 of those points on weapon swap to be for designated skills. So example, right here, I don't need prod speed for frag rounds. That's why we put it on weapon 1. Or, well, you put it with permafrost, right? That's kind of how that setup works. This is more of a understanding weapon swap in general. It's not really the build per se. I would read up on like the basics of weapon swapping if you're a little confused. It would not be efficient to just take all the nodes, because you can't. You're welcome. I want to start PoE 2, only played one. Are there any highly recommended tools you'd recommend? If you play Trade League, Exiled Exchange is pretty good. And Filter Blade, yeah. Filter Blade's a thing. If you go to Filter Blade up at the top, you could just click 2 to change it. Is it possible to League Star with RF silent? Oh shit, I missed the pop there. That depends on what that means to you. It's not a League Star friendly build. If you understand how to trade and craft and make money when your build is not good, then sure. But in general, it's not a League Starter. League Star builds are builds that thrive with like basic gear and don't need anything to just like make them work. That is not how Scion RF works. Scion RF will be a bad version of Chieftain for a very long time up until you put a certain amount of currency into it. I played the character one time. I can't like give a TLDR on like all aspects of it. That's kind of hard for me to do. Played like one build a year ago. Certain time is what? I think it's worse than Chieftain objectively at every stage in progression. Maybe it's better in like Acts 1 and 2, but it is a... You're not going to have explosions, you're going to have less damage, you're going to be squishier, it's worse in every aspect. By far. By far. Maybe your single target on bosses might be okay, but you're gonna be like super squishy. And you have to build the character completely different. RF is already like not very good. It hinges on the Chieftain explosion for clear. I really don't know how to give like an answer or anything. I think your time playing it, unless you are brute forcing all of your gear by deploying a strategy to make currency, like leveling with the character in maps is gonna be miserable. I would say it'll start getting bad in like late yellows if I had to just like randomly guess a time. Late yellows, early reds. But Tyr's Vengeance. Oh, nice. I'm in Act 2 enjoying this. Could you League start this? This is my SSF League starter? You're welcome. I would have answered it more if I could, but like I said, I just played the build one time about a year ago, and that was it. But pretty much every variation of RF that's not Elementalist or Chieftain is a terrible League starter, and even Elementalist is only like okay because golems fix all the problems until they don't anymore.
Your greed will be your undoing.
This is a shitty map for Breach, man. What do you mean by yellow and red? He's talking about PoE 1, not PoE 2. In PoE 1, your map tier is based off of Like, basically, tier 1 through tier 5 would be white maps, tier 6 through 10 would be yellow, and 11 to 16 would be red. But that doesn't really mean anything for PoE 2.
This'll stop him.
Can I go here? Oh, I can't. Nice. How do you get shot to rebound? You use ricochet shot? Here. Ricochet? Ricochet? Ricka who? Ricka what? What did you call me? Holy, a catalyst. You're right, they are fucking rare. Oh no. And I gotta use 20 of them to get consumed? Oh my god. And then I gotta RNG the next part? Oh no, dude. It's a nice idea, but fuck. Do you have to use 20? Are they 1% per? Or are they more than 1%? You can slam it? Yeah, it's just, you know, knowing that there's a better way, though. Like, you want to engage in the better way, you know what I mean? You get a lot more at the breach boss. Okay, yeah, I can just wait till then. I did 1 Jade Isle. I think they're rare, though. I don't know what the drop rate is on... Actually, I know they're rare. I don't know what the drop rate is. Are we starting? Like, what's happening here? Bro, I spent like 30 minutes getting here. Wake up! Seriously? Use unearth to fix it. Unearth? Damn it, GGG. Damn it! Craft a low-level unearth and cast it. What? Cast a low level on Earth? Rage quit. I mean, sometimes I want to, but no. I don't like when I am constantly encounter with bugs. Maybe they'll give me a headhunter. Oh. This is gonna like mess up all my shit. Cast and unearth. What? Why? Why is that a thing? What the fuck?
Stop them in their tracks! Yes, I shall dance!
Wonder how someone discovered it. They're playing an unearth build. I got it! Thanks, chat. What is this worth, by the way? I think 13 divine. Huh. Supported skills deal 30% more damage if used in weapon set 2. Supported skills have reduced attack speed if in weapon set 2. What? Bro, I did like 7 of them. What do you mean? 5% more damage. Let's go. Look, chat, you just needed to bug out, so you go grab an unearthed gem, and then it'll fix for you, 100%. Worked for me, dude. Worked for me, it'll work for you. Go keep running them until you get the bugged instance, and then you get a tink. You've never gotten Rockiatas or Rigwalds. You gotta boot up that streamer client, man. Get 20 followers, apply for affiliate, you're good to go, you know? Where's the fucking thing to go upstairs, by the way? There we go. What is the name of this? Rigwald's Ferocity, I think? It's just, I think it's just 5% more damage. It's not like, I would not spend 20 divines for 5% more damage, but if you want to, you can. However much it was, I don't know exactly how much it was. 15 divine, 10 divine? Holy. Isn't it 5 per armor break? I thought Rigwald's has nothing to do with armor break. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This one does stuff based off if it's in weapon 1 or weapon 2. Weapon 2, it's 30% more damage at a little bit less speed. The speed doesn't really matter because, like, we're not, like, constantly using frag rounds. We just, like, snipe real fast with it and switch back.
Another notch on my helmet.
Like that, for example. No, is that Uruk smelting, or are you thinking of something else? Oh, no, that's also another one. I know what you mean. Is this updated on MOBA? Yeah, this is not red maps. You should see, like, expensive on there, like Rakai does. Scroll the bar. There will always be, like, some minor changes that obviously I cannot import right away. At the end of my stream, I do an import. Oh, deferred it? Okay. Oh shit, there was an augment 3 there. Oh well. So if you look right here. Right? We are here. And I'll just do a quick little edit anyway on it. Under this one. What? Oh, active gem. Whoops, I'm dumb. Waltz ferocity. There we go. Now it's up to date. And we're kind of done outside of just farming like better generic gear. Yeah. I could do like more citadels, but like I don't really want to. I don't want to. Let's see. We kill all the bosses? Not like fully, because I just got bored. Like, what's the point of like fighting stronger expedition man? Uber Arbiter? I don't even know regular Arbiter's mechanics, so I don't really want to do Uber Arbiter. Every time I fought Arbiter, he just dies, so like I've never learned Arbiter yet. Across every league, every time I fought him, he just dies, so like I've literally never had to do his mechanics. You don't lose XP, and it just boosts you to normal Arbiter. I see. Could do Breach. Home, Realm Gate. Oh, I do need to do this again, get Ingenuity.
A single draw can split.
Live action season 2 Avatar. I never watched the first one. Was it good? Usually I stay away from live action.
Stop him.
It lacks when playing in a 6-man party. Sorry, I don't have build optimization for Trade League 6-man party. I'm an SSF guy. I don't really know what I could do to help you outside of telling you to read the mobile guide and getting better gear. You could try some tech with like, what's the amulet called? Yoke of Suffering instead of like Heat Shiver. Or sorry, not instead of Heat Shiver. Instead of like Eternal Rage setup. See if that works better. Why is it called tech? Because you have to like do some stuff to set it up. You gotta like apply ailments, right? So technique, yeah. Gotta like understand it. It's not just like plug in and forget everything. And it kind of is, but like people don't. Like I call it tech because a lot of the times people don't like to read stuff. So by saying like tech, I assume they're gonna kind of want to lean more into like what I'm trying to explain, versus saying just get Yoke of Suffering and then they like fuck something up and they're not applying their ailments. How do you feel about Precursor Tablet deciding which things get implemented into your maps? I like Scarabs more than tablets, but that's me. Last Lament. Problem with Last Lament is I'm already weapon swapping. Why? What the fuck? Why is his hitbox messed up? I couldn't get my shatter off. What? That was weird. When I was shooting him, the hitbox like did not shoot. Shreds bosses. I don't know. I'd have to redo my passive tree. I don't know if I want to do that.
As the river rules.
I mean, the game's not really going to be balanced, right? That's how it is. Also, again, my version is designed for SSF. It's not designed for Trade League. I'm sure there's like some cool stuff you can sneak into builds to do that. But games like this thrive on a meta. Meta builds are going to be stronger than non-meta builds. Not always, but usually. Don't expect a game in early access like this to be balanced even remotely. One freeze, one requiem, boss equal dead. Think my requiem would hit like 20 million, or what do you think? I don't really think it matters. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't really like interrupt my gameplay. I just play what I want. It doesn't need to be the strongest. It does on your build. How do you get Last Lament? Do I just have to chance it? I think Shield Wall's meta. I think it's meta for a different reason though. It's like meta for SSF / hardcore, I think. But it's not meta for like softcore trade zooming. Yeah, it's the warrior build. Yeah. Whereas I'd say like, what is the other one? Trying to think here. Galvanic Shards is like the tactician / Witchhunter build, I think. Alright, let's see if our damage still feels okay for T2. Ah, and nades, yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, he just instantly went invis? That's rude. Okay, here we go. That was a weak shatter. Okay, I'm gonna switch to damage mode because we're gonna do level 3 bosses.
Until I can
Well, that's one. Go on. Don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. Damage mode.
Serve as I have served.
Just pick them after. I had several people in the YouTube comments say they really like this character, but it is not viable for tier 3 bosses. So now I can put that to the test myself and see. When do you stop doing a build? Honestly, when I get bored or run out of things to do, SSF really kind of pushes that so I can kind of keep playing the character. Really, it's when I get bored. I'd say, like, more accurately, when upgrades are too unachievable for me. Like, right now, I could still keep playing to get better gear, and better gear, for example, means bigger bubble on my Sork ward, which is, like, a really nice number to see it go up, because that's, like, your survivability, right? Whereas other people look at the game and say there's a lack of endgame, I look at it in more, like, focusing on my build itself. How far can I keep pushing the build? 2-shot tier 3 bosses. Nice. I think people are different. SSF is definitely one way to learn the game, but some people learn better in trade. So if SSF seems interesting to you, you should play it, but don't force yourself to play it. Oh, that's a lot of catalysts. What do you mean only like 4, Shiver? Holy. Fortified. Oh, per catalyst. I see. You ever miss Arcage? Kind of, but not really. MMOs are kind of take up way too much time. I really like playing them, but they take up so much time. One, two, boom. Go for our next freeze build-up. There's our freeze build-up. Boom. We just re-drench. I mean, that's under 3 minutes. I think that's fine. Constricting feels pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to try constricting again. When I tried, I didn't really like it. You didn't one-shot the boss, not viable. Wish I could ban people with that mentality. Like, not like I don't even want to be the guy to do it. I wish that, like, if they tried to say something like that, they would just get banned. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be the guy to do it. I want, like, a game to register, like, you're dumb, you're banned. You know what I mean? I can't help it, man. Like, some people just can't be helped, bro. You know? How are you? Pretty good. How are you? Like it would auto-ban them. Yeah. It's just annoying seeing so many comments drowned out by, like, dumb people like that, you know? It is annoying. Realm Gates. Into the Mist. Uber Arbiter is really hard to freeze. You try the gloves from Arbiter to help freeze him? Oops, wasn't supposed to tank that. And yeah, I believe you want 4 fewer, because Surrounded requires 1 target. I see. What the fuck is happening? Whoa, what was that? Bro, my character just like turned into a fucking transformer. Like, what happened? Climate change is what I recommend for Annoy. You moved when you had the red buff. Oh. I'll always move. Can't help it. It was just weird because I like was moving while I was stunned into like Twister thing. You know what I'm talking about? Using Heries, Ire, Armor, Chest, big DPS. Yeah, that works. But I was saying you can try seeing if Yoke gives more damage than running Berserk and Eternal Rage. Because Rage is 30% more, right? You would have to replace Batir's Vengeance back to like Ice Bite or whatever it is. And then you run Yoke for 60% increased damage on targets with ailments. You get Ignite from Heat Shiver, you get Shock from Thunderstorm and Charge Mark, and you're always chilling and freezing. And then you could get a Gem Socket back since you're gonna put like... What are you gonna put here? I don't know. You're gonna drop these two and put something else there. Go Private League PoE 1. I really don't like when people ask me this, man. I get it like 20 times a day. I would rather people just like follow... I don't even know what word to use here. Go in my Discord and read the announcements. If you want to support me, then just be patient. That's how you can support me. Having people tell me to stop play PoE 2 and go play PoE 1 makes me not want to make a private league, you know? I need people to respect that I play what I want to play. Because I don't get like paid by GGG or anything. Sorry to like dump that on you, it just gets really irritating. Is Battle Fever a good Annoy? Let's see. No, physical damage doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, if you look on screen, there's a PoE 1 private league command, and if you read the Discord announcements, you'll know that there's going to potentially be one tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week. The Nice is a good one. The Nice is okay, yeah. Inquire is viable on your build when you take away Spirit and don't run Rage. I don't crit.
You've dealt the breach. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. I think I have to take this. I need that too.
Yes.
Yes.
Need to make some changes. Need to make some changes.
What is it?
That's too quick for me. I'm dumb, but hear me out. If I would play your setup on Druid Oracle with crit, would that change anything on Choir? I don't have enough game knowledge to tell you how the build would work with a completely different set of nodes. That's out of my realm of expertise, man. I really don't know. How you doing, Ed? I'd say try it. I mean, you've got my entire build guide. Build the character kind of the way you want and see how it turns out, right? That is the best knowledge I could tell you or give you. Oh, why did you do that? There we go. Need to roll some new maps. That's a lot of magic maps. I'm just gonna alch everything. I should keep rare mobs, but it's too much annoyance, so. What do I have to do? Like, rarity magic? Does that work? Rarity magic? Oh, that works! How do you make the maps not go in the first tab? Hold control, hold shift. When you deposit it, it bypasses affinity. In general, it's not just for maps. Same to you, JD. How you doing, man? Can I do that? Oh, provides available 0. Well, I can. You can also just do magic, rare, normal. No need for rarity. Okay, I'll have to remember next time, but I'll be honest, I probably won't. Yay, using exalts. Oh, some of these are white maps. Okay. We tried run and gun Witchhunter with Galvanic and Stormblast. I don't know what that is. I typically don't really play other people's builds, very rarely. I kind of just make my own from scratch. I don't really pay attention to what other people do. Yeah, what I've been doing, Shiver, if you look here, I think this is kind of smart what I do. So this is like my tab of maps that I'm never going to run. Realistically, it could go anywhere. But then what I do is I take all these maps that are now rolled, and I'm going to put them in a different tab. These are all 6 mod, like, full maps that are good to be ran. So I'll put them like... all these random things. Oh, these are good too. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. You had to move them hand by hand. Yeah, fuck that. Done. Got a whole tab of maps now. Let's go. Basically just pick a direction and go, because I'm not doing the citadels, because I don't really feel like doing citadels. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess I could farm this. I don't want to, but it would at least be better.
Serve as I have served.
You don't pick up bases that aren't tier. I do. I don't pick up magic and rares that aren't tiered. I pick up whites all the time. Oh, I see it. By question, you would all... Yeah. I just don't think it's worth really doing anything on. The only time I will, I would say that it is most definitely worth picking up boots of any tier, of anything, because if you're gonna putrefaction your boots, it doesn't matter their rarity, right? Item level 82 specifically, yeah. Oh, I need to put explode back. Whoops. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna have to stall here. You can add item level to filter. I have it on my current setting for boots. I can't, like, what the heck is happening? GG, fix your game, please. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. That was an awful breach. Oh, it's probably because I'm killing stuff and Beyond is popping up out of it. That's gotta be what's happening.
May I have this dance?
Yeah. That's why I hate Beyond. All the way up at the top and never syncs like rules or whatever. There's something to like highlight specific bases. You can just do an item level setting there. That's what I do.
Nice shot.
You put the breach points in? I did, yeah. I take extra damage in breaches. Feels good, man. This map is just so bad for this. Like, I can't fucking... I can't, like... I can't, like, move. Did I proc 10 breaches on this map? I would proc 10 or however many on this map. Plus the Beyond, like, the Beyond is making this very, like, rippy, man. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I think the state of PoE 2 is really good. Obviously, it's got its own problems right now, being in early access, but the state of the game is really good. I think I'm gonna die if I keep playing like this. The Beyond is a little too sketchy. Yeah, I love freezing mobs in midair. It's great. Looks really cool too. I'm gonna respec really fast. If we're map juicing like this, we're gonna go explode.
Have you found more?
Go on.
We've all got regrets. Maybe next time.
I don't know what the gloves do. Can you link them in game to me, please? Okay. Remind me after this map, I can check. Oh my. There's so many breaches, man. Why's it gotta be on this shitty map, though? Why couldn't it be, like, a good map? Holy.
One down. Who's next?
Abyss in this map is just as bad? No way, bro. Like, Abyss doesn't really care that much where it is, right? Breach, though, like, it's... Stop it. No more. How many breaches are in here? You get 1/3 of the value? Okay, I get from that point of view that, like, I can understand that. At least you don't have to, like, backtrack like this, though, you know? With Abyss. Wait, there's still another one? How many are there? End me from this nightmare. Okay, it ended. Whew. No! There's another one! You stop it! How many did we proc? Does it say it on here? 10. Does it say it? Or no? Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Too many mods. You proc the 10. What is the chance of proccing the 10? Is it like 4% or something? Am I dead? No, good. Am I dead now? No, good. No. %. I see. I don't think you're making a big enough deal to GG about not adding RF. I don't think that that's how game development works, but thanks for your input. Okay, I'm free for now. Oh, all the breaches are done.
I think he knows I'm here.
Not true, they add druid because of the heat. They added druid because it's been WIP for like 9 months. What do you mean? I can't tell if you're trolling, but like they release stuff thematically, so RF doesn't come out till Templar most likely. How many catalysts? I feel like nothing because the map is so bad.
Stop them in their tracks!
Yo, that ignite is mad. What? Huh? Help! What is... What the fuck? How? Help! I, Bro, like, can we... I swear I encounter so many bugs, it's not even funny, dude. Like... like, what the fuck is that? Look at his hand. Am I T-posing? I don't know what's happening. Okay, I gotta come back for this. That happened to you as well. Shit. You know, do you know what else happened to me? Headhunter. Fuck. D2 fire. Okay. One sec. Actually, let me do this. Whatever. Armor, rage on hit, gain a random charge on reaching max rage, lose all rage on meat. I don't like this. This is yucky. You need to vault to lose all the rage. Cultivate? That's why you gotta use Cultivation Orb. I mean, I don't know if I would... why would I not just use, like, Arbiter Gloves, though? For Giga Freeze buildup and 20% more damage against frozen targets. I don't know. Because you drop the rage skill, but then I don't know if there's anything else you could use. I mean, I think that people can definitely like explore this if they want, but it gives you 10 max rage, rage gen, 25% attack speed if you hit the Giga Roll. Yeah, but the problem is like, I don't have these gloves. I think they're extremely rare. Armor doesn't really help me. And then I have to also land this before they're even usable. Go for it. They're not bad, but that's just way too much situational stuff for me. I think. Heat Shiver doesn't have a whatchamacallit. Yeah, I mean, I say try it. Like, it's definitely got potential. I just can't really comment past that.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Ooh. It's not bad. I like how the life regen is the T1 roll there. It bothers me. Are you close to Arbiter for gloves? The drop rate is really rare and I wouldn't even use them. I need my current gloves for res, I need my current gloves for attributes, and they're actually really good. But if you just care about damage, Arbiter gloves are better.
Think not, remove the tide.
I'm really happy with my damage. I mean, obviously I want more, but I don't want to drop survivability to get more. Headland? I don't know this map very well. So far I have nothing against it though. What the fuck was that? I would have to spam the shit out of ultimatum, and you gotta go check the drop rate on 8 Forge from him. What was this? I'd rather do Arbiter 10 times over Ultimatum and SSF. Hello. Wait, hi, your PoE build still actual. I don't know what that means. Not sure what you're talking about. Oh, you go for a Waystone drop, I see. Oh, so you can use the Omen for, Is there an Omen that forces the Waystone mods? Because I know there's one for, like, pack size and stuff. Didn't they nerf that? No idea. I mean, you're building MOBA. Building MOBA is up to date. Just make sure you're scrolling to see all the variants. Eight Forge is 2% drop rate. That seems like I don't want to farm that. I need to go put a cap on that. Scam the last one. It's alright, I don't know how to count. Shouldn't have spammed the streamer. Overrun. Let's go. Yoink. 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 Does this build require any legendaries? Unique items? No. I would recommend using Heat Shiver. It's not required, but it is a lot of damage. And the endgame version of my build I'm playing does require a shit ton of spirit. So I have like a T1 spirit roll with a spirit here. You could drop an aura if you don't want to fit all of that in, or you could try to look for like a spirit on your helmet implicit by corrupting, or like on your body armor instead. You don't have to worry about that till like way later.
My king kneels.
SSF means you crafted all your equipment. Yeah, you can't trade an SSF. There is no marketplace. You can't like access anything. Look, see Eng?
Yes?
There's no market. Can't buy anything from a market.
The chat.
Bro, it's so rare to hit Fizz. It's crazy. Maybe I'm supposed to use like Greater Chaos or something to try to hit Fizz. I don't know. Oh, it's 2 socket. I see. Is drop increase in SSF? Nope. +3 all spell skill. 47% increased energy shield. 130 life. 17% damage taken recouped as mana. What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm gonna put it in the exceptional tab because it's exceptional, just not for me. It's very good, just not for me. Holy. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I want a drink. on, chat. I need to check something. One minute. Damn it. Forgot my drink. Oh well, no drink. Okay. I want to stop running ritual so bad, but like I need the omens, but like the omens, man. Chaos Pop Shrine's really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, it is sad because I literally disable Skelly Shrine in PoE 1. I don't like it adding clutter everywhere. But in... Ooh. Wait, is that only Monoleech? Is that what it said? Only Monoleech is elemental? There is Gloom Shrine, yeah, but it's not the same icon. The icon for Gloom Shrine in PoE 2 is Skelly Shrine from PoE 1. So it's like, it's a little weird to look at. It just keeps spawning more beyond. Holy shit. My crossbow is really bad. It's on Mobilytics. How does your build apply Ignite? Heat Shiver. Heat Shiver gives bonus damage as fire based on your cold. You also want to anoint Climate Change, which is another 25% as cold and fire. Uh-oh. There we go. Proximal tangibility, bad. think climate change way up there isn't hard to get there. That's called an anoint. Anoints, you can get one notable, like I have this for example, by using these from Delirium, and you put it on your amulet. Is big monster life? 76%, yeah. Herald nerf. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think they're just gonna tone down interactions again and keep heralds the same, but maybe not. Because the thing is like, the way I'm using Herald, I feel is ethical, right? Problem is, there's no reason to do something ethical when you could do something unethical, right? So, definitely have to see. Like to see some variety. I would too, for sure. The problem is like let's think about this, right? Because it's not like an argument, it's just a discussion. So say they nerf Heralds. Well, what's their purpose now? If they're not going to help you with clear, there's no reason to use it. So they have to be good at clear. But let's be fair. They should only be able to like clear a pack, not a fucking screen or multiple screens. It should be limited to a pack. The issue is that you have interactions that allow you to like chain your heralds, like armor break and stuff like that. And I think that is where the issue lies. So say they make like a new spirit gem. What are they gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, there are things that they can make, but is it just gonna be the new herald, or is it actually gonna be able to like compete with it, right? That's where I'm really curious on like what's gonna happen there. Maybe if Ignite Prolif was in a weird 1.5 yeah, so that would be good for what? For fire-based builds. That wouldn't help other builds, but that would be good for fire for sure. Okay, yeah, I agree. Okay, yeah, so you're saying what I said initially. Not on this conversation, but in general, right? My thoughts are, I shouldn't feel like I need to use a herald just to kill a pack of mobs, right? And the reality is that a lot of attack-based skills don't have the area to just cleanly hit a pack. They don't. Like, it doesn't have it. Sure, don't get me wrong, you could play insert Titan build and stack whatever you want, but not everybody wants to be a Titan, right? We're just talking about basic map clear. We're not talking about trying to be broken, right? We're talking about using a skill and just hitting the whole pack, and the pack dies, right? Because you have enough damage to commit to that. So definitely I would like to see, I mean, here's what I can hope for. We still have Warrior, and we still have Duelist, right? So between Warrior and Duelist, there's gotta be something coming with attack spirit gems that would feel better, but again, now we're just kind of on spirit gems again, right? So yeah, I'm not really sure. Templar is going to be more like hybrid, I would imagine. That's why I didn't include Templar, where he is worth including because he's supposed to be like, he's worth including. I guess I'm thinking more like bottom side of the tree. Play a lot of Warrior and never use Heralds. I mean, what are you using, like Stampede and stuff though? Because I guess some of this stuff is maybe an exception, but not all of it, no? Like, when I played Amazon, I felt most of the skills were not good enough to clear by themselves. I had to do something else. It doesn't zoom, but it clears Earth Shatter. What's Earth Shatter again? I don't remember. Am I dead? There we go. That was really weird to start. Yeah, I played Amazon a lot in the past, not to like, you know, merit tier, but like in SSF, and trying to get the clear in a good spot just didn't feel nice. Because not only do you want to obviously use a herald like everyone else, but then you're dependent on charges. And that's where it kind of gets weird. And then to top it all off, they nerfed charge gen in 0.3 on the spirit gems, which made it feel even worse. Like a lot worse. Deadeye can sustain because they perma mark, or why is it on Deadeye? I've never played Deadeye. I hate marking gameplay. Like I don't care what they say, man. Having to constantly like reapply a mark in the middle of a boss fight just like breaks immersion. I don't know why. Like maybe it's because like using your character feels good, but having to stop to cast the button on the boss just rips immersion. I don't know what it is. I'm not even against pressing a button. Like pressing Thunderstorm is fine. It hits in a big area. I can pre-cast it because it lasts like 20 seconds. But like the mark has to be casted when the target is trying to kill me, which makes it feel very question mark. Automatic sniper's mark for 2 charges, so you can fill the 6-second gap out of combat frenzy. I see. Oh, okay, hold on. I can't look at your message right now. 1 sec. I got monkeyed for that, and I forgot to detonate. I'm throwing. My whole build's ripped. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Bad monkey. Okay. Or are you recombinating? Oh. This game's out to get me, man. Holy. T1, T2. What do you wait. Oh, you're removing. Oh. What are you trying to get? Physical damage reduction, that's crazy. Armor. Sorry. Physical damage reduction, chaos res. Armor applies to Ellie, so you want life. Just armor? Okay, you don't care about life? You want flat armor? Right? Big flat armor? Damage is based on armor. Ah, okay, I see. Why does my character say ice shot when he doesn't use ice shot? Ethereal, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. You know what he should say? Headhunter. Fuck. Constricting command? Constricting command works too, yeah. Yeah. I want to try constricting command again, but I cannot until I fix my res. Res is really hard to fix right now. Where are my catalysts? Lightning. Okay, I got 7. I'm gonna slam the 7. You don't have a level skills in the neck. I'm SSF. It's really hard to get a T1 spirit on a spirit base with projectile. I would recommend projectile. I just don't have it. Okay, and we're gonna greater X. Fuck it, I'm gonna perfect X. It's a nice ring. And then I'm gonna switch back to res catalyst, I guess. Okay, here we go. And then I gotta use the omen. Where's the omen at? This one. Yeah, I would prefer double flat, but You know what? Maybe we just go for double flat. What do we have for flat? I got 5. Problem is, it's only gonna pull 1. So it would be better for me to do this one for... Oh, I don't have the other omen. Oh! Okay, I gotta believe. I gotta believe. Activate. Slam evasion. Where's my omen though? I'm just gonna double with the perfect. Fuck it. We're just sending. League omen. Omen for double. Double. Boom! You know, okay. Not terrible. I got percent cold. I would prefer flat, but that's pretty good. And I got flat fire, which is T4, which is not ideal, but it's still a flat damage roll. Fizz and cold are better, but that's not bad. Okay, and then do I have resistance? I think we're just gonna use this, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna use that. That caps my chaos. So let's see. I have no resistance catalysts? Is that a thing? Am I stupid right now? Hold, physical, fire, speed, hold. Oh, is there there's no regular? Like I have to do like, okay, well I'll do cold then. Because it's got cold damage, cold res, cold res. That does kind of suck though, because like I'm using lightning in the other one here. But no, because technically when I drop heat shiver, I need cold res. So that would fix cold. And then I would need to fix my fire and lightning. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna throw down I'm just gonna throw down the cold catalyst for now. Damn, I wish I like kind of knew that, but at the same time I still didn't even get the defenses slam, so whatever. That looks clean. Clean. Okay. Wait, where'd that ring go? This one. Yeah, now I need an ingenuity, I think. Ingenuity, I think, would just go hard. I would drop 40 fire and 40 lightning, which kind of sucks, because that doesn't... I guess that does have a lot of fire res. That doesn't have that much lightning res, so that is kind of yikes. I don't think I can... We'll figure it out. I don't think ingenuity is giving me that much lightning, sadly. Okay. We done T3 Sim. Simulacrum specifically? No, I've done Breach, Ritual, Abyss. Got bored of Delhi, so I stopped. I do need to do Delhi, though. I really don't like it, though. Let's see. I got 150, actually. That's enough, no? Let's see. Already upgraded Expo? Nope. Too hard. I have to do 100 first.
River wine. So
Remember this from you've stood against so many symptoms and yet so things. I think it's time to laughter is your limits.
Wait, you can't even proc Witchhunters Explode in here? Okay, so definitely don't run Witchhunter Explode. You want to run Concentration in here. Concentration is a lot better. It's 40% more damage, like all the time. I could respec. It's like 100k, and then I'm going to respec back, so I'm just going to stick with my current setup. I don't feel like it. I only have 20 mil. I might be going broke soon, you know?
This is only the beginning.
The Gamba. Yeah, I could Gamba amulets. I don't know what else either amulets or weapons to try to recalm. But yeah, I don't know. I think Gamba can give all types of bases, but basically you would just try to... So first off, you gotta win the, like, what is it, the 50-50 on the transfer, and then on top of winning the 50-50, you gotta actually win the successful recom, so it's pretty shit. But I haven't actually tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's shit. Amulet would be good, though.
Simple enough.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Rip Rage Bear. What? Is that really a tank? Really, I need this one? This is so fucking rare. I think I need this one. Concentrated liquid? Wait, greed, isolation, despair. Wait, where is despair? Isn't it here? You can use recon bench to 3-1. Fourth. Wait. Oh! Wait. This one... Oh, no. Wait, this one, though. Isolation. Isolation is, Ah, okay, yeah, that one.
This'll stop him. All in a day's work.
Your last sim dropped 2 isolations. You're doing sim 3 though, right? Yeah, my build sucks for this. I think it's kind of rude that I can't even proc explode in here. Like, it's literally my ascendancy. GG, why? Herald of Ice doesn't work, my ascendancy doesn't work. I get they don't leave corpses, but fuck, man, that's rude. It works in every other league mechanic. It's deli specifically. It doesn't work. The deli thing with no corpses. Moment of Light waiting room. I got one this morning. Guess who it was from? Pulling an Amanu Manu out of his cloud. Any advanced tips when playing HCSSF? Don't follow my guide 1 for 1. Get sorcery ward as your first thing. Prioritize evasion on your gear as you progress. That way you can scale your sorc ward and you don't have to like do a pivot. This at the top left is your lifeline.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
Stop them in their tracks!
I don't think Tactician is the best fit for this build, so no. I initially played Tactician because I wanted to build around suppressing fire or whatever it's called. But that's like a minion skill, so I went Witchhunter after that.
Will pass into the next world.
Tactician will have better multi-hit defense. Witchhunter should have much higher, like, big hit survivability, like 1 hit. Because of sorcery ward. Doing Abyss plus as many spirits to put the Wisp in a Manu Manu. I mean, hey, it's good though. It means you won't kill it by accident, right?
All in a day's work.
Maybe you can replace Herald of Ice with Herald of, I'm guessing, Thunder? HOH? Herald of Thunder, it actually would do something, yeah. I don't know how much I shock, though. Yeah, I could do that, though, specifically for this. Oh, Herald of Ash. Oh.
What Pohx at the streams of fate.
I mean, I could do that too.
Find the abyss and beckons you to fall.
It works. Why is there combat frenzy in your guide on MOBA and interludes? I just put snapshots of my character as I was leveling. Where is combat frenzy located? That'll help me answer it better. MOBA is direct imports of what my character was doing at that level. Well, it's in the interlude setup. Right, but under what? Like, where is it being put?
Another notch on the arm.
What skill is it on? Is that better? More consistent for you?
This'll stop him.
Because I can't answer until you tell me where it is. Combat Frenzy is a Spirit Aura. Oh, sorry. Combat Frenzy is a Spirit Aura. Oh. Ignore it. I thought, for some reason, I read that as close combat. My bad. You can ignore it. It's because I was trying to do something. I was gonna run Combat Frenzy plus... What's the one where when you have a Frenzy charge, you get more skill speed? I was gonna do that. That's when I was still Tactician. Charge regulation, yeah. Like I said, the guide is not going to be perfect in the leveling, as it was literally snapshots of me trying new things. That's just how it is. I can go remove that one specifically after this if you remind me. The late game, like the high level stuff is good, because that's where the most amount of testing was involved, right? The early one is just going to be like a little random. Any updates for passive nodes? This character is as up to date as it gets right now on MOBA.
Believe me,
Probably Nico if you want to freeze better. I like rare gloves because it's just easier to fit everything in, but those gloves are very good. Uh-oh. 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 Get me the fuck out. Okay, we got our ward back. Nice.
keep your precious
Yeah,
sanity.
Deli sucks, man. I don't like Deli.
Chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Why are the topaz rings with tier 3 two different colors? Ask Neversink. This is very fluff. You don't really need this. This should just be oil grenade. Oil grenade, potent exposure. what the cooldown is, so we'll just do that for now. Okay. Magnified? That's okay, it's very minor. You just like throw the grenade and kind of forget about it. I did get isolation. Wait. Am I done? I am. I can anoint my amulet. Greed, isolation, despair. Despair, isolation, and greed. Multi-shot. You don't really need all that. You can do it if you want. The grenade doesn't do damage. Climate change. Alright. Yeah, fuck Yoke. We're just staying with this forever. In still. Bam. Done. Starting the new year strong. Yeah, how you doing, bud? What is good, mage powers? Damn, that's a nice lightning roll. Found a way to translate Vietnamese maps. Nice. In your mobalytics and campaign rewards in Act 2, there's flask recovery. You don't have that, you only have charm gain. Pick whatever you want, it really doesn't matter. I'll change it another time. It's super, 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 super minor. Reactivate auras. I don't think I need to. I didn't change anything. You took off your amulet. Spirit 3 of 163. That's nice. Does that mean we're gonna get more Vietnamese map supply?
Go with the current, not against it.
This'll stop him.
Earthkeeper. Never heard of it. I like defense maps a lot, they're fun. Yo, climate change feels really good.
All in a day's work.
Everything's just dead. Oil grenade has like a mini stun. Yeah, we don't need the mini stun though. We just shoot and mini stun everything. And by mini stun I mean freeze. Killing stuff with abilities isn't giving you bounty. I have played a lot of games like that and that sucks. Yo, climate change is nice. Oh, I'm getting bullied. Why are there so many? What? What the heck? That was so weird. There were so many and there was an undying will. I hate undying will so much. Thawing charm? It just sucks because you look at them and you're like, okay, everything's fine, and then they don't take damage, so you're like, is it proximal tangibility? Let me go close. Shit, I'm getting ass blasted. It's not proximal tangibility. It's one of those things where like the game is played too fast of a pace. So in my eyes, if they want to keep that mod, it needs to be like really obnoxious so we can tell what it is immediately, right? Maybe that's just me. Alright, see if I can notice a damage increase here. This boss is weak to cold, so my permafrost will do more, my right click will not do as much. That's not bad. Yeah, that's 200k per right click. That's 200k per auto on permafrost. That's not bad at all. Is that the Abyss mob that has a health drain? No, that one sucks too. We're talking about the one that makes everything invulnerable around them. At least RF every PoE1, and tell me why this Witchhunter build is the most Pohx build I've played in PoE2. Big ice booms. It does have big booms, yeah. It's pretty nice. Not as big as they could be, like some other builds, but ethical and nice. I don't run shrines on my Atlas. Shrines do like more damage than mobs, so like, there was literally one time, Mage Powers, I got hit by a shrine, like by a meteor, and I was in a minus max map, and I am running an instant life flask potion. I had to use my flask 7 times before the ignite fucked off. 7 times. And ever since then, I'm like, no, I'm not doing shrines anymore. No more. Like, my health was just brrr. It sucks too, because if you look here at the top left, I have Sork Ward. So the only thing that goes through Sork Ward is damage over time. So, you know, sometimes I question myself. I'm like, what the hell is hitting me? Nope, just ignite. Well, yeah, when they buff player ignite, they buff monster ignite, and I don't think they really... They do very little testing on whether or not it's, like okay or not, surely? So I think that's, like, the problem that happens. Yeah, I even run an ignite charm. I'm just running, like, a shitter charm, because... Does anyone here actually have fun rolling charms? Raise your hand. Put it down right now. Makes you immune to ailment depending on highest color of gems. Ah, that's what I have. I'm immune to chill. Specifically from that, because fuck chill. Yoink! Anywhere near the bottom of the tree for immune to ignite. There's another immune to ignite mode? You're not talking about this node, are you? Because I have this for immune to chill. No, because chat, if I become immune to ignite, then I'm gonna bitch about being chilled all the time, you know? I just run an ignite charm and most of the time it's fine. Is chill more pain in the ass than ignite? Chill is anti-fun. Ignite makes you bitch, but you're still having fun. Is that a Sappho's frame? Like, when you walk into a chilled ground map and you get chilled, I want to just yell, right? That's the problem. Ignite is more like some weird dumb thing happened multiple times, or I'm fighting a really tanky boss with ignited ground everywhere. That's where it becomes annoying, but chill is like, it's just always there, man. I don't like chill. Chill plus temp chains. Legend has it, if you get chilled and temp chains in the same map, even your Alt F4 gets slowed down by the action speed. You didn't hear it from me, though. Try chilled and temp chains while fighting a mob with hinder. Try doing chilled and temp chains while fighting a mob with the proximal shield. So you like go into it and then you just literally can't do anything. Similar to the same near the build concept, except you went Pathfinder for slow immune. That works too. I just can't get over the I can't get over the bubble that I have here. Like 6,200 feels really good. Oh, what was that? Probably look at that. Is this Saffles? Saffles frame. Modifiers to max block apply to max res. Cannot block. Interesting. Bam! One day. Where's charm? Am I dumb? There are unique charms, right? Charm. Wait, I thought I just got a unique charm. Is there a tab where you can put charms? Huh. I thought I just... maybe not. They go to Flask tab. Oh! Really? Oh! That's where my charms have been going. I swear I've been going crazy. I'm like, man, I picked this up already, but when I throw it in the tab, it keeps going. So I just kept picking up all these unique charms, and I'm like, bro, I'm going crazy. I've picked these up before, but I don't know where they went. Look, I have so many of them. Energy shield recharge starts on use. I see. That's kind of cool. Do you need a young nephew to help you play? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? He needs glasses. What?
Maybe next time. Hello there.
What? I'm getting fucking bullied. Abyss Omens are only going to drop from depths, and we're going to be running full depths chance. Yeah, probably. My old chat. I don't, you know what? I don't really feel that old. I only feel old when I stream. I think that's just because I get bullied. I think it's because of you guys. You're the problem, not me. If it makes you feel better, you look old. Well, that's because I don't fucking wake up in the morning and take, like, get ready to... I just wake up in the morning and go live, okay? I'm not, like, fixing my hair and, you know... Okay, I don't fucking fix my hair anyway, so I guess none of that shit really matters.
Lazy.
Look, okay, I can look younger if I want to, but I don't care about my complexion on Twitch. Okay, there you go. I think you look very handsome. Banned. We only talk about video games in this channel. You know, I was just kidding. You didn't actually have to time him out. Surely it was just 2 seconds. He's fine. Nobody said that. No one said anything. Do you wake up at 5 a.m. and take midday naps? If I woke up at 5 a.m., fucking probably. Are you thinking of considering working in the modeling industry? No. Maybe I'll model my Righteous Fire build. Can we do that? You know what I mean? I am more than just a circle. That is true, I have said that before. Think PvP will add an RF type skill? They confirmed it, yeah. a hand model. I did get an offer to model, what is it? Basically, there was this really weird person in my business email like 13 years ago where they told me that people would pay a lot of money for pictures of my hands. And I'm like, that sounds kind of interesting and I need the money, but no. They were really persistent, but I just kept telling them no. Because you never know, fucking, like, who knows what people are doing these days, man. And that was literally maybe 13 years ago. Gotta hand it, shut up. I don't think I've ever seen my hands. I have really small hands. Like, I actually have, like, abnormally small hands. Which is great for playing video games, by the way, because I don't have to worry about it being too big for a keyboard.
Simple enough.
Why is it that now that I'm done with my crafting projects, I'm getting fracturing orbs? Is there a chance I get another fracturing orb? There's no way. They're so rare. I don't see a new crossbow. What do you mean done? I can't fracture one because I don't have, like, enough stuff to make a fractured one. Yeah, I juice on cleansed maps. Have you tried running higher tier maps? What do you do to get higher tier maps? You have to corrupt your 15s? Your beautiful 15s? I guess, if you want me to. Yo! I just like T15 maps, they're nice. What was the second tank? The one to reroll your... I don't think of the name of it. To reroll Desecration? Echo, yeah, you got it. I gotta go get something for my throat after. Chaos for high percent fizz, fracture it. Chaos for high flat fizz, desecrate. Chaos for high percent fizz, fracture. Chaos for high flat fizz, desecrate suffix. Use omen to remove suffix with perfect essence for 33% damage. then slam onslaught, and +5 is suffix. So the issue with this is, I don't have chaos orbs to do that. I have like, I think I found like 3 perfect chaos my whole entire time playing this game. That's like, you just normal chaos. How are you gonna normal chaos for like a T2 or 3 roll though? You don't need perfect chaos for getting the first mod. Same as how you chaos the Ami. Okay, is this so this is for real? So you want me to get a piece of gear. Doesn't really matter on the mods. Spam the fuck out of chaos orbs until I get like a T1 or T2, maybe T3% fizz. Ideally T2, T1. Then we just throw random shit at it for 4 mod. Actually, no, we do 3 mod plus desecration, so it's 1 and 3, right? We land it, and then we continue to chaos again for flat fizz. Okay, I can kind of see this, and then we can like annul to keep the mods on the correct one, so we don't have to annul later. That's fine. I have like 5 annuls, so that's okay. So the question is, do I start with 1 mod or 2 mod when I'm chaos spamming? One, right? Make it rare and then annul to 1. Wait. Why do I make it rare and annul to 1? Doesn't matter. Well, that's why I'm asking. Why does it have to be rare? You can only chaos spam rares. Fuck! Why 1 instead of 2? I don't know, I'm asking them. That's my question. I think 2 is fine. 2 should be fine. 1 might just be like easier to like see, but 2 should be fine, I think. Because I'm gonna need to desecrate anyway. I could even see 3. Do you even need to annul? Holy! See, this is why we're talking about it before we start doing it. I don't think you even need to annul. Wait! You don't want 3. You don't want 3. Isn't there a possibility that you could get 3 prefixes, which would fuck you over in the next stage? You could get blocked by a low % fizz roll. Ah, so that's another reason. So it would be better with 1. So we make it rare, we annul to 1, we chaos spammed 1 for high % fizz. Alright. So if I'm doing this, I should do this on an exceptional base. Too bad I don't have one. Alright, how many chaos do we have? 200! Let's go! Alright, is this gonna work? Probably not, but it's fun to try stuff, right? Here we go. Alright. That is too many mods. 200 isn't enough. You shush, okay? You gotta be happy. You need to believe in yourself. You have an 82 base. Does 82 open up more mods? Because I hate to be this guy, but no, I don't. What does 82 open up? That makes it better. 82 is T1 IPD. Fuck! Fuck! Off to the temple! I was trying to avoid it. Just buy a base. From who? Who am I buying a base from? Alva. About to Alva D's. Hold on.
Have you found what do you need?
What is it?
Have an order?
Item level 78. 79. 79. 78. 78. 80. Hey, I got a Gemini. Too bad it's 78.
I'll tend to the books.
Alright, we're just gonna take an 80. Fuck it. We're taking... No, 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 no. Let's just try one temple. One singular temple. Okay. Where do I put Thaumaturge? Right here? Sure, whatever. Let's do it. Okay, no problem. Right there, increase you to level 2. Sure, I'm just placing it. I'm clicking run. Let's go. Show rares, show magic. Fuck. You're right. Filter blade. It never ends. Okay. 237. Okay, I need to wait for that to update though. Surely it'll update in the middle of our run and then we don't have to worry, right? Surely. Surely. Am I still using the lightning crossbow? I don't want to talk about it.
I'll try not to get lost. There's one down. Stop them in their tracks!
Oh, it pushed the update. Good. All right. I mean, what are the chances of getting, like, what are the chances of not getting a regular Gemini bait? I found one. Wow. Okay. Awesome. That's fucking great. I already got it. How do you like temples? Alright, it's pretty fun. Way too much loot right now, though. Some stuff I like about them, some stuff I don't. Check item level. I mean, the filter line is 82 up, so it's got to be minimum 82. It is 82. There's two. At what point is it worth adding Thunderstorm? Any stage of progression if you can fit it in. I wasn't aware of it until really high level, which is why it's not in my like build guide until higher level. At some point, probably next league, I will maybe redo the leveling. It's rough with int. I don't think you need to level it that high. I could be wrong. I just have int because I need Herald of Ice anyway. Wait. You need it at 18. Oh, do you need it? Maybe I lied. Hello? Oh. Oh no, is this Spy Master room? Spy Master room sucks to clear, bro. Can you fuck off? Oh, these mobs are mad. You stacked your int higher because it gives more evasion. That's actually true. You do get evasion because of the node on the tree, right? This one here. Where? Used to reroll the rune cards available for placement? Wait, that's insane. That lets you reroll your roster when you like start a new temple? I've never had that one before. Is plus levels on crossbow worth getting above 3? What do you mean? Of course. The higher the level of the plus, the better. Am I missing something?
One down. Who's next?
Crossbows on early mapping are plus 3. I don't understand the question. The more plus level, the more damage you do. Why would you want to limit yourself? Am I misunderstanding something? How do you get 81 on... How do you get to level 81 on maps? Can you do the... I think there's a +1 level on a tablet, maybe? I could be wrong. Fuck.
Try not to get lost.
I gotta go back. SSF guides are kind of hard to make, man, because they can't really tell you, like, they can't really tell you how to work with items that you find. Like, this character is fully SSF viable, and my guide has snapshots of me going through the campaign at X level. So you can use mine and go through the campaign, but it's really hard to make an SSF specific guide for players, because SSF is all about, like, working with the currency that you find.
Simple enough.
The vow of many ones.
When was the last time he died? Probably right now, because we're talking about it. Like 2 days ago. Does Temple trivialize SSF? It definitely makes SSF a lot easier in some ways, but you also need to be strong enough to handle a Super Juice Temple. It definitely, like, rains you a shit ton of currency, though, evening out a lot of things. It is definitely way too strong for Trade League and SSF. If you work with all the currency, it means you open your filter to see low-level currency, too. Well, of course, when you're just starting out, like, you need all the currency. Trade League and SSF. And then as you, like, for example, I don't need regular transmutes or regular alteration or augments now. They don't do anything for me. So I turn those off on my filter. And that's the problem with providing an SSF filter is if you just started and you use my filter, it's not going to work for you because you need the low level currency, right? How do you have 2 crossbow shot? Gemini base. In my mobilytics, there's a section on, like, what type of crossbow you can use. It should show you there, like, what bases to aim for. I mean, 2 skills on right and left. So either you're asking about the crossbow tech, which is explained in the MOBA, or you're asking about the ammunition, which I just explained. Can you try to detail that question a little bit more so we can understand what you mean? If you're asking how I can shoot 2 times like this, that is because of the Gemini base. If you use this command here, and you come over to the MOBA, and you look on the right, there's a section that says, like, what type of crossbow am I looking for? And if you look here, it talks about using a Gemini base, because you get loads in additional bolt. That is this line right here. I don't think you need anything to set up with Heat Shiver. I think you can just use it. I'm just gonna clear this and leave. Good enough for me. That is not... That's 81. Sad. Is there a non-Rakiatas flow version? Look at the snapshot right before the Rakiatas. You can just use that and expand on it. Why are you not playing current league? I am playing current league, I just don't play trade league. I like SSF more. Never mind, I'm dumb, it's weapon swap tech. Yeah, that should be explained on there. Did you get that? I always prioritize SSF, even when I play PoE 1. It's just my preferred game mode. Progression feels better to me. It feels more satisfying. There's more longevity for me. I don't get bored as much. And more importantly, I don't have to worry about trading. I don't like trading. Selling is fine. I cannot stand navigating the trade website to buy stuff. Just not for me. Okay, this is good enough. I'm just gonna lock that. That temple can sit there forever. Okay. Oh, I got Fizz Hybrid. Huh. You're trying to bait me again, aren't you, game? Put that to the side. Okay. Let's start trying to craft a really nice piece. So. How do you like in-game market? Like Ange? Trading is cool. I don't care for selling stuff. Wait, sorry. Selling is cool. I don't care for buying stuff. What do you think about the mechanic abuse Holton resets in public lead? I never even followed it. I ignored all of it. I think that every single league, the PoE 2 economy is fucked regardless of what happens because there's not really proper sinks for currency. So it is what it is. I think you should just enjoy the game for how it is. You know, the reality is that, don't take this the wrong way, but you're never going to be the best. You're never going to be number one. No matter what you do, people are going to make millions of more currency than you. So don't get caught up with that stuff. Okay. So we need to Regal to make rare. That's step one, right? Regal to make rare. Then after this, we need to annul it back to 2 mod. Wait, damn. Wait, there's a better way to do this. I could save and annul. Oh, this hit 2 mod as well. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna annul down to 1. And now, we gotta spam until we get a big percent. How? Get out of here. That's actually pretty good. Get out of here. How come it's only hitting prefix every time, by the way? Okay, well, never mind. Ooh. I'll settle for T2 as well. Oh, I can't settle for T4? I'm not allowed? That's too shit? That's too shit. We can't do that. I can't settle on T... No, that's illegal. I'm rolling it over. It's just, it's crazy that I've never seen... Use another base? I like this idea. I have never seen a roll this high. And I have really worked my ass off on Gemini bows. It's kind of crazy. What is this? Some poop? Get out of here. Okay. Flat Fizz Shiver, don't get me started on it. There is no way to hit percent fizz. There's no, I mean, I guess if I get like a T1 roll, but like, the problem is always the percent fizz. You got a Fracture and Chaos again. Yeah, so technically by this logic, flat or percent, get out of here. I settle on that, because Shiver's right. It's the same thing if you reverse the logic. It is actually the same thing. That's a T2. New base. Well, actually, I can't go new base. I need a Fracture. I'm going to run out of Chaos. Like, I'm literally going to run out. So now I have to add another mod? I have to, wait, now I have to add 2 more mods? Desecrate, Fracture? What's the recom on that? T2, T4 kind of bad. I don't even have the fucking bench in here. I can't use 100 chaos every time I want to gamble a 16%. That's not feasible. That doesn't work, man. Okay, so no, I cannot. Okay, so we just add, question. We just add 2 mods, desecrate, and then slam a Fracture, right? That's the next stage right now. Greater Exalt minimum. Greater Exalt because I might hit a good mod? Or why? Just in case. Sure. It's only 1 anyway because I'm going to use an Omen. Omen's kind of cool. I just hate that I have to run Ritual. I don't have the... Yeah, I'm going to need to farm more Omens, but let's see if the Fracture even hits, right? Wait! You know, I have this one, by the way, already. It's already fractured with Fizz. But that's a weaker Fracture. That's T3. So this can be my backup. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so this is gonna add 2. So here we go. Greater Exaltation. Boom. We hit garbage mods. Now, we're gonna go ahead and throw a Desecration on. Right? Doesn't matter what. And now, we are rolling the dice on fracturing the Fizz. Three, 2, 1.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Okay, now, this is a prefix, so I kind of realized I sort of fucked up here. Can I annul the Desecration? I didn't think about forcing a suffix Desecration. I guess I can get rid of this. Try to desecrate it first. You mean in the off chance that I just desecrate 142% fizz, and then I can use an omen to like rip that off? Sure. Sure. By that logic, I will use an Abyssal Echoes. Why not? The issue is getting rid of that. If that happens, I would save for whittling. No. Brother, this is SSF. What do you mean no? It's okay. There's nothing else I can do with these. Because these are like matched with your Omens of Light, you know? And I only have one. Cold is fine. I guess it's T3 cold, it's not too... You're right, it's actually... You know what? That's not too terrible. It is better to have the other mod, but yeah. Okay. Active. Desecration. Just do it! Every time I see this mod and it's a lie. I didn't divine the flat fizz. Does it need to be divined? 32 is good. 7. Wait, that's good. That's pretty good. What do you mean? Okay, I'm taking grenades because we're going to delete the grenades. Actually, T3 cold's better than T2 hybrid. Yeah, but we weren't using hybrid. In this context, we were going to use... We were going to force... We're still going to. We're going to force the second prefix, or the third prefix, by using... this one here. But I can't do that yet. Now, we need to annul this back to 2 mods. It's spooky. It won't be spooky later, because I won't have to gamble it later, because here's the thing. The goal right now is we're going to annul back to 2 mods. Then when we annul back to 2 mods, we're going to chaos spam again to get like at least ideally T2% fizz. And after we get T2% fizz, I can use an omen to force a suffix. Then I can use an omen that I don't currently have to make it so it pulls the suffix into a prefix. Now our prefixes are perfect, right? You should farm a decrystallization omen. Yeah, but before we do the decrystallization who-what omen, I gotta like turn this back now, right? So now we gotta annul this down. I'm just making sure I'm not fucking this up. So we annul 1, we annul 2, okay? And now we spam chaos this until we get big percent fizz, right? Let's go. I'm scared. No! No! Back, go away. Give me a better roll. No! Bad. Go away. Bad. I will not settle for 105. No. If that had a 1 in front of it, maybe. Question on ward build. Your amulet has percent armor. I can't make it be evasion. This is like limitations. This would be objectively better if it was evasion. But if you want to go by that logic, it would be better to replace the strength or the all res with +3 proj. Slowly, you'll miss it. I'll never miss a thing, don't... Oh! That's settle! Settle! Okay. Oh! Oh! Yo! I'm getting a new crossbow! Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I mean, not yet. Now I gotta go for... Oh my god! The fizz! Okay, now I have to wait. I gotta wait until we get a decrystallization omen or some shit. We divide after. Dividing now doesn't matter. Yeah. So then once I get the decrystal, whatever the omen is, I can guarantee force the prefix. Then the suffixes are going to be a gamble. The suffixes are going to be a gamble, but I should never have to worry about the prefixes if I don't fuck it up. I probably will not have attack speed, but I can force onslaught and I can force +5. Why divine it? They're dumb. They don't understand what they're saying. They don't understand that when I use this omen, it's 25 to 33, so it's better to just divine them. You can onslaught and +5 easy. Yeah, I can onslaught and +5, but the third suffix is RNG. Okay, we're good. Now we gotta go farm. What time is it? Oh, baby, we're farming ritual now. Let's go. Do I need to change my ritual atlas? Let me see. I'm currently on... Third suffix is desecrate. Oh, yeah! I forgot I can desecrate the third suffix. Because I didn't desecrate. You like left side. Like this? This looks really good. It just looks kind of spooky. The bottom left. Oh, this? Favors from... This is better when I actually defer something, right? And you run like 3 ritual tablets with reroll. Oh. Wait, what? So what do I draw? You roll like 12 times. Wait, what? Skills from ritual altars deal increased damage. Favor deferred at ritual your maps reappear 50% sooner. Deferring favors in your maps cost reduced tribute. How do you reroll like 12 times? You run the unique tablet. These? Can reroll favors at ritual in your maps twice as many times. And do you have to roll your thing for additional, like, reroll? Oh. That's kind of a lot of work. Okay, so what am I looking for? You're saying there's literally an additional reroll? Hello, friend. I don't see any additional rerolls. That's really good, that tablet. Perfect essence of abrasion is better than cold for the crossbow. I want to say that that is not correct. No, this is less damage. This would be for setting up an armor explode tech, but it is less damage than cold. I don't have any like giga rerolls. This would be the weapon that makes armor explode work. Yeah, but the armor explode shit's just gonna be nuked in the future, right? So do I really want to do that? I don't know. And then what if it doesn't work? Then I ripped my crossbow. Focus reroll cost, transfer omen, and defer cost. What about, like, this one has, like, increased tribute and giga magic mobs. That should be good, though, no? And then I'll look for one with, like, I'll specifically look for one with defer cost, I guess. What about, I mean, tribute is good, though, no? Like, this is good. I just run triple ritual tablets? This is good. Ooh, omens. Okay. So do I even need to use the unique one? Do I wait until I get one with... I imagine I wait until I get a proper one. It's still more rerolls? Yeah, but don't I want to make sure that I can, like... I feel like it would be better with... Like, this thing is reroll twice as many times. So if I get one with 1, it becomes 2, no? I feel like it's better to wait. I feel like it's better to wait, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, give me 1 minute while we set this up. Gotta BRB. Gotta BRB. And then you guys can look at the bow that is being crafted. Okay. You prefer a rare helm? I mean, if it works, you can do that. I mean, like, Heat Shiver isn't too bad defensively. 2 res, 300 evasion is not that bad. But I mean, yeah, if you're killing everything without Heat Shiver, go for it. Okay. So you want my maps to have magic mobs, you said? And has rarity, which I'm trying to stack. That's the real reason. Because you want rarity. That's the real reason. And you want me to respec my Atlas to magic mobs? You guys were saying? I should get this. Pack size omen. But I need this too, no?
Speak. Can't always get it right. What is it?
I mean, do I have to redo the whole Atlas for pack size? I guess for now, like, do I just screw the essences? Yeah. Sorry, essences. It was fun, but yeah. Is that it? We're good. No? Unless I remove, like, even more essences to get that. Rare mobs are also good. No? Too late. I'm committed. Full ritual, baby. Let's go. Full ritual. You should change ritual tree. Oh, I didn't change it yet. Yeah, that's probably important, huh?
Speak. Hopefully, this will help.
Wait, what is it I take again? This? What do I drop? Oh, I'm dumb. Like this. Yeah. Don't we want more reroll tablet? If we only get 2 rerolls, then we can't really do anything with 1,000,000 points. Well, first, the thing is, like, these tablets aren't, like, that crazy, but the ritual omen, like, the ritual unique one is kind of rare. I've only found 2 of them. So I would rather see how this feels, and then adjust accordingly. Whatever. But you want me to roll big pack size? I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. It's 55 magic. Give pack size omen. Is it actually worth what you're saying? Like 100% it's worth it? F3. Anyone have a tip to find citadels? Pick a direction, go in it, make sure you're clearing towers. %53% pack size. I'm going in. I'm going in. I want to see 10k tribute. Slam it. It was full mod, no? That was garbage. I guess that's the first one. The first one's always trash. You defer only before you're out of rerolls. So don't defer early. I mean, ultimately, like, I'm not gonna be picky here. Like, I want omens, right? So I'm gonna like ignore anything that's like chump change. You defer early. So you're saying defer reroll, don't buy. Okay, yeah. That's how PoE 1 is. Temp chains, no! I feel like I haven't gotten hit by temp chains in like 100 maps. I wonder why. Miss your Warcraft 3 Reforged days. Me too, but it's hard to have maps that viewers understand, and Reforged doesn't pay the bills, you know? Oh, I have 11 Omens of Light just waiting, Shiver. $11? No, I only have 1. I just wanted to add another digit to it. Yeah, I mainly play like RPGs and like not tower defense. I guess RPGs, tower defenses, anything RPG progression, hero defenses, stuff like that. It's my favorite genre in Warcraft 3. Okay, like these here, these are just being deferred, and honestly, like, okay, this deferral is 15. That's fine. So that's good. Now I'm gonna reroll because I don't need anything else here. Okay. Defer. Yeah. None of these are perfect. Reroll. Okay, and now we just buy it all out. 500, so that's 1k. Okay, I can easily get all this. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints, man. How about you? Pretty good omen pull for one map. Yeah, it's not too bad. Although I think a lot of them are garbage, but it's still good. Considering we have 10 of these. Oh, the new weapon, dude. It's gonna be so crazy, man. It's really gonna be so crazy. All the omens are useful. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong though. Like, that's good for double exalting on graders. That's the pack size one. This is forcing prefix. This is like double corrupt. You're not wrong though. Like, they are useful. Val, look at the announcements in my Discord.
A challenger! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Is there more? Oh.
Speak.
Okay, I'm gonna run this one. Big magic mobs.
Flow like water.
Okay, this is gonna be like 3 times better. I see. You want, this is what you're saying before, you want open layouts for ritual? Yeah, I mean, this could be like 6K plus easily, no? This one was okay, I think. It didn't look like there were that many mobs. Yeah, it's only gonna be like 2K here. Oh, wait, am I wrong? Wait, I'm wrong. 3K? You think 4.5, 5.5? I think 6.57. I gotta be a believer. Oh no, it's Fungus Man. This guy can actually kill me.
Who's next?
That's sad, like the way it spawned. Can I see what crossbow you have? It's really bad. If you look at the mobilytics, you can see all my gear. Not gonna be 7K. Feels bad. You were right. Right on the money. 5.5. Wait. It's gonna be 6. Or not? No, just shy of it. Okay. So, defer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a nice one. Reroll. That's not perfect. Holy, what the heck's happening here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll guess I'll like barterings don't do anything, but like it's all free, right? There's no reason not to, right? Sure. Wait, you got one? Dextral crystallization. Oh shit, you did.
Termination.
You wouldn't? You wouldn't because they're useless, is that why? Like, these two are useless, right? Thanks, Smokes, appreciate it. This one is like gambling, literally doesn't matter. And this one, bartering, literally doesn't matter. Can I turn these off, actually, in the filter? Hold on. I'm gonna turn these off right now. Omen of bartering. Omen of gambling. Wait. Omen of gambling. Off. Omen of... Where's bartering? Wait, bartering is B tier? Your next sold item's gold value will be incorrectly assessed by the vendor. What the fuck does that mean? Is it hardcore? The build's hardcore viable, but I'm not playing in hardcore now. I'm turning this off, I don't care. I don't have money issues. Where's bartering? Off. Okay, cool. Export, save. Okay. Wait, did it not defer? God damn it. 6. Yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna turn off these uncut skill gems because they're like popping up like crazy. Let me do that. Support gem and skill gems. We don't need supports anymore. Okay. There we go. Reroll. Next item will sell for a random value. Yeah, I mean, that might be good for some people, but I have too much money. I'm not doing anything with it. The strat where you buy expedition gear and then sell it. Is that like hideout warrior strat? You need to restart the game to make the filter apply to ritual? Probably, yeah. I drop Rigwald's ferocity. Is it good on frost bolts or frag rounds? It's good on frag rounds. I'd replace... I think primal armament 2 is what I replaced. Temple charge. Temple charge? Are you talking about something else? Sorry. Temple charge? You're talking about people boosting people in temple for money? Happy Saturday from the future. Thanks, man. Virtual, why do you keep shoving stuff like in the corner like this, man? Like, what? Also, homie, you don't use ice shot. Also, I'm gonna die in this ritual because of the blobs. They just keep taking my character for a ride. I took like 6k damage. I tried this on Frostbolts for the attack speed, but it's probably better on frag rounds. I think that you already have like really good supports on Permafrost. Like, Batir's Vengeance, Elemental Armament 2 is like really good for damage, so we can commit to that freeze. Projectile Acceleration. You could, I mean, if you want, you could drop freeze support and use something else there. Okay, 2,500. This is looking okay, no? Heck. This ailment threshold? She is fucking tanky. With the freeze build up. That was with 124% ailment threshold. Holy. Still almost got the second freeze on her. Like how when I started, I thought this one was not going to be very good, but now this one might be my best ritual so far. Oh, this looks kind of... Oh, wait. Maybe 7k, I smell it. I can smell the 7k. There it is, 7k. $8k? $8k? Alright, too bad it starts off really sad. No, I can't finish it yet. I need to wait until I get... Omens.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You're welcome, man. Appreciate it. Sad! Let me go do the breach. I don't want you anymore, Gemini. I have a real Gemini that I'm working on. Not that fake Gemini. The real question is whether or not I do armor explode tech, or if I keep like the flat or the cold setup. Because armor explode tech, if it works, would be sick. But like, does it work? How you doing, Pohx? I need to go watch a video on armor explode setup to understand, because we don't seem smart enough, chat, to put it together. And by smart enough, I mean I'm limited with gear and SSF, so I can't, like, you know, chance this crossbow on it. Oh, another coil. Okay. Oh, supposed to read that. Whoopsie-daisy.
Zest is a strange beast. So it is.
You've been less than impressed with armor break explosions. I've seen some juicy armor break explosions. No, fuck Molten Vault. I don't know a lot of these layouts. Cliffside? Something tells me that we're going to the cliffside, boys.
Let the tide take you where it must.
For the really narrow spot that this spawned on, that looked like a lot of mobs inside it. Can we get a 1.5k tribute here? No way, right? Nope, 500. Nope. Looked like there was a lot of mobs. Why? Why? Go away. Eduardo. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. You want? Yeah, those gloves are really good on this build. I cannot use them due to my like stat requirements, but they're really nice. Also don't have them, so that's another thing. You could also farm the boss for omen drops. I think you have 300 plus fragments, so 2 rounds of the boss. Oh, yeah. That's also not a bad idea, because I think I want ingenuity. I just have to fix my res somehow with ingenuity. How do I get down there? Oh. What the fuck? Bro, how am I supposed to see with the tornado? Like, what? What? Spatial debuff. Oh, special debuff. Spatial sounds better, dude. We get 5k here, maybe? Yeah, we get 5k. Just shy of it. Okay, defer you, defer you. One, two. That should be off my filter. Hold on. 933. I guess it didn't update yet? That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. Yeah, none of these are perfect. Ooh, that's 2,000. Can I buy that? I cannot. But I can defer it. Okay.
Stop them in their tracks! Hail! Not saving anyone! Who knew blowing things up would be so profitable?
Apparently you can equip Wastegate as a belt, put Laviana in Life Flask slot to get passive mana regen, put your belt back, and equip a second mana flask. GGG with snapshotting. This way. Yeah. Do you have to dodge the rock too, by the way, or does it not matter where the rock hits? Oh, fuck. Do you have, like, reduced ailment threshold? No, I know you have to aim it. I'm saying, like, do I also have to dodge the rock? This guy's fucking unhinged, man. You don't have to. Okay. I thought I had to dodge the boss and the rock at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, I thought I had to, like, get in position, he throws the rock, and then I dodge roll out of the way. Yeah, I don't like that map. I mean, I think the map is nice, but yeah. I just pulled an ancient rib for my shield. Is that the big one? You looted that off the floor. That's kind of sick. Just the life roll's not ideal, right? Because you want full armor. Farming omens, yay. This is so much fun. Actually, it's not that bad. Going! That could be a headhunter.
Another notch on me.
That's supposed to be hidden. I don't understand why it didn't hide. Oh, ritual tablet. $800 on the first one. Honestly, Constricting Command might be better than Heat Shiver after I get this new weapon, because I'm gonna have so much damage gained as. I have like 50% from Heat Shiver / 25 when I'm mapping, 50 on bosses, and 50 on like mobs and 25 on bosses. The tiers is 30, right? So 30, so let's say 25 plus, 25 plus 30 plus 15 from my Thunderstorm plus 30 from my new weapon. Am I missing any sources? I don't think so. $5K already? Oh. Constricting Command. Constricting Command does make me a little bit squishier, though. Not that much, actually, because the evasion nodes pathing through Constricting Command are a little better. They're just situational. Rest I'm still playing current league. I think having crafting projects for your builds is really fun. That's the desire to keep me playing. That's why I can't play trade league, because I just burn out. Because like you craft everything in 5 minutes and you're done. Whereas like playing SSF and farming the league mechanics for their intended purpose feels a lot better rather than turning everything into divine per hour. That's my take on it. Never lucky. Also, you get to understand crafting so much better when you play SSF. Yeah, There's a lot of reasons for that. Like, there's like the psychological reason where you're forced to learn because you're not just gonna like, you know, you say you farm ritual for 3 days and you finally get the omen. You're not just gonna like click it on your piece of gear. You're gonna be like, okay, how do I actually like use this correctly? You know, you're gonna go through the actual way of doing it. Whereas in Trade League, if you look at the omen's price and you're like, oh, it's 20x, I have 500 billion of them, you're more likely to kind of just use it without understanding. More like YOLO crafting, right? Which there's nothing wrong with, but again, SSF really kind of teaches you to understand, I guess, more than anything. Like, SSF teaches me that this is a headhunter. Fuck! Fuck! I'm on trailing and I'm forced to. I'm not spamming 200 cast again for not reading. There you go. That's the enjoyment, right? Yeah. Well, also, like, you know, at first glance, you know, someone says you have to do ritual for omens, and you're like, oh man. But then, you know, when you have all the points in ritual, and then you're, you know, doing the tablets in a specific way, like, things start to feel better, right? It's just initially, maybe it's a bit daunting, but once you engage with it, it's not too bad, right? Can you drop your PoE Ninja link here? I don't have my PoE Ninja link on hand. My character name is Pohx, not Druid. Can you just search it there? Oh, wait. Actually, somebody gave a link. Hold on. Oh, this is Dawn of the Hunt, though. If you find it, I'll go link it to him and update the command. Pohx, not Druid. Yeah, I have the phone verification thing on because it kicks out a lot of bots. That's just how it is. All SSF. Here you go. Thank you. I'm just doing both. Oh god. Oh wait, that's just the first one. It's okay. I like how the search is included in the link. Hey, it brings up the link. That's all that matters, right? It's the correct link. That's all that matters. I think Herald of Ice is not doing anything since nerf. I see Herald of Ice doing a lot. I can see the explosions from it. It's not like exploding screens or anything, but it's pretty good. Not even picking up 19 gem. I mean, I don't need them anymore. I have a bunch of them. Pretty sure I have a bunch of them. Now, 20 gems on the other hand. I would love some 20 gems. Yo, that was I was wondering how big that explode was. That was a juicy explode there. Run, 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 run. Can I get to the other side? Probably not. Missing +1 level corrupt on your gems. Are you telling me to get 19 gems, use Perfect Essence, and then corrupt them and get a 20? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I do have a fuck ton of Perfect Jewelers. Is that what people do? To get a 20 gem? Get a 20 and corrupt them to get 21. Yeah, but 20 gem is so rare. How is Juiced Abyss with this? Great. Like, you just literally insta-kill everything. It's not a problem at all.
This'll stop him.
You can level corrupted gems. Wait. Huh? You can level corrupted gems, no need to corrupt with 20. How do you get 21 gems? Don't you corrupt to 20 to get to 21? Is life per enemy killed necessary? No, you don't need it at all. It's a dead, like a dead gem. Or dead, whatever you want to call it, affix. I think there's a section on the Mobalytics that talks about what you want to find on a crossbow. I would go read that section. Oh fuck, I was talking and messed up my rotation. It's always better to understand than to copy. That's why I put some text into the Mobalytics. Because you're never going to see a character with perfect items. You're going to see a character that has like random stuff equipped because that's how progression normally is. You need the quality in the sockets max before corrupting. Get your most existing uncut gem, use 5 socket, quality then corrupt it, use 20 to upgrade to 21. You can do that? What the fuck? Oh, well that makes it, that's so different. That's not like PoE 1 at all. Okay. I see. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna do that right now for my frag. Like literally right now. Hold up. It's good enough. If you get a quality 23 and 5 socket, it's better because it has a 1 in 6 chance to second corrupt for +1. Huh? I got lost there. Okay, wait, so you're telling me I can just go to my gems, take out some 19s. Catalyst corruption is a currency from Temple. Oh, is that to corrupt again? Any gem level. Oh, right, any gem level, because I'm going to force upgrade it. Okay, I'll take 18s, because I have, oh, I don't know, 530 of them. Okay, so let's start with these. Now, each one needs... like this. Yeah. I'm not actually doing all at once right now. Okay, so then... and then I need Vol Orb. Like this. Right? So, I'm gonna click it. We're gonna get frag rounds. You already have that gem. Shut up, GGG, give it to me. You have Force Corrupt Omen. Should I Force Corrupt Omen? Because the chance of not... that was my next question. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. So... damn, that sucks. That means I would have had a 21 permafrost. Fuck! Alright. So, first, I need to take out my frag rounds. I'm gonna just put it right here. Alright. Now I'm gonna redeem frag rounds. Right? Actually, I should just vol the current one, no? Because it's already set up. Gem cutting restrictions are in options. Wait, that's a thing? There's an option that lets you cut gems when you have them equipped. Oh! Okay, well first, let's just slap this and it's just gonna go to 20 and everything's fine. Wow! Okay, so here's our other frag rounds. 20 quality. Perfect jeweler. Bam! Wow! What kind of shit is this? Okay. Here's my frag rounds. 20 quality. Perfect jeweler. Bam! How? Okay. Let's try it again. Fragment. Okay. 20 quality. Perfect jeweler. 19. Wait, what even happened? I lost the socket. Get out of here. Okay. Fragmentation rounds. 20 quality. How many perfect jewelers do we have left? Oh, we're good. Perfect jeweler. Bam! Bro. Okay, no problem. Because right now we're going to redeem frag rounds. Okay. I got my frag rounds. 20 quality. Show it what it's not supposed to do. Go into my tab. Grab some omens. Bam! One socket? Oh, wait, I fucked up. But I lost the socket anyway. It doesn't matter. It fucked up anyway, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, okay? Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Alright, okay, right. So, let me bring out the... I only have 2 more. Okay, so there's 2. Okay. Boom, boom. Then I need... Boom. Okay. Frag. What? Frag. 20 quality? Perfect jeweler? Try it once without an omen. Why would I do that when I could fucking... BAM! I lost 4 quality! Okay, go again. Frag. Got the frag. Quality. Bam. Kaboom! It went down 1! Yo, what kind of bullshit is this? Alright, let's try one more without an omen. Alright, frag. I got the frag. Okay. I got the quality. Alright. You have to watch the ability. You have to watch the video ability for good luck. Okay.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
Okay. Alright. Good. Perfect jeweler. BAM! I think nothing happened, right? Game, why do you hate me? Hmm? Wait, that's 18. Fuck! One more. One more. One more. Okay, one more. You can upgrade the 18 to a 19. But yeah, you know what else can happen? The 19 can upgrade to 20. Okay, watch. Watch. BAM! Right when all hope was lost. When all hope was lost. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I only had to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 perfect jewelers. Okay. Now 19. This was a 19. Now I need a 20. 8. Yeah, but it would have been 9. That's all that matters. Okay? What are you gonna do with the perfect jewelers? Bitch about them. That's about it. Okay, cool. We went up damage. Now do the same for permafrost. Permafrost already has a natural level 20 gem. Set up weapon stuff. Okay, it's fixed. It's not fixed. It's fixed. Okay. Okay. What were we doing again? Okay, right. We're doing ritual. Alright, let me look at this weapon again. So we're going to get the Omen of Dextral Catalyzation, or whatever it's called. I'm going to use a Greater Exalt on a suffix. Ideally, maybe 2. So wait. So I'm going to use the Omen that forces a suffix with the Greater Exalt. Right? Do I just... And then I may as well just throw 2 at the same time. Then I'm going to use the Omen that forces a suffix for the essence that's going to... I don't know what that Omen... That's the Dextral Catalyzation or whatever. Then I'm going to use that to hit the prefix I want with a perfect essence. Then I have 3 perfect prefixes. Then for the suffixes, we need to fill the suffixes with 3. Because if I don't have 3 suffixes... then when I use the perfect essence, it can rip a prefix. So we want full. And then we just gamble the 2. And then my question is, how do I get the desecration then? Am I gonna have to whittle? Wait, and then you gamble. Wait. Dextral crystallization can force essence to suffix. But wait, what if, hear me out. What if we just use a baby exalt, right? We use a baby exalt 3 times for 3 suffixes. Hear me out, okay, watch. So we do the triple exalt. Shut up, no, you stop it. Okay, listen, you're distracting me. Hear me out, listen. Okay, so we slam the Gemini bow with the suffixes. We hit the suffixes. We use the dextral catalyzation to force the prefixes. We have triple prefix, we're done. Now, we fill it with the exalt, so now we have 3 suffixes. Then, we do the RNG gamble between the battle essence and the haste essence, and now we have secured, right? We have officially secured the battle essence and the haste essence, and now we have a random suffix. That random suffix is most likely going to be below, it's going to be below tier 2, so it's going to be like tier 3, 4, 5, or 6, which means I could farm a whittling omen, and then I could remove it with the whittling, and then I could desecrate it. Whittling is for chaos. I thought whittling removed it. It doesn't remove it? Why not make your essence prefix into a suffix with omen of dextral crystallization so you have an extra prefix? That's what I'm doing. That's how I get the 3rd prefix. I just need to have a suffix to add a prefix. Just use dextral desecrate. But I need like 5 billion essences then. What do you mean? Did you set up a snake on your temple? A little bit, but I'm bored of temple. Because I have to hit the gamble on the battle, I have to get the gamble on the haste, and then I have to hit the fucking gamble on the desecrate? What do you mean? That's fucked. It's a 2 and 3 into a 1 and 3. Have you seen my odds for RNG? You desecrate before essence slamming. You desecrate before essence slamming. So then I just keep throwing the desecration over and over, basically, you mean? Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that works. What do you want from desecrate? Attack speed. Yeah, okay. So we slam it with an exalt. We force the exalt to be a suffix. We then eat the suffix with our dextral crystallization to become our 3rd prefix. Now we have our 3rd prefix. Now we slam two random exalts, and then we slam it with the basically force it to be a suffix, right? It's gonna be suffix anyway. So then we have desecrated with, yeah, we have desecrated with 2 exalts. Let me do this. Okay, I get it. And then we will battle in haste, and we'll just keep doing battle in haste. And then can I use? I really wish I saved my battle in haste now. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration desecration attempt will add only suffix. If it's full 6/6 and I use this, it forces suffix, right? Do you guarantee a good 3rd prefix? That's the first thing. That is like the first thing that we do. That's guaranteed. I just can't do it until I get an omen. If it's 6, it's always suffix. Well, no, because what's going to happen is there's going to be desecrated mod, battle, haste, but when I'm doing the battle and the haste, it could eat the desecrated mod. So I'm asking if I use that when it's 6, it'll force a suffix. Review, check my Discord announcements.
Keep your head above water.
I have a short from Farmer. He does suffixes for PF. It's the same craft. I mean, I think I understand it, but if you want to link it, you can. I'm like very confident. It's just trying to say it and not do it is a lot harder than just doing it. Especially when I don't have the currency in my inventory. When I don't have the currency to like say the name of it, it becomes a lot harder to visualize it. I did extra as fire for ignite per ailment instead of extra cold. I think that's less damage, but it should still be fine. I already have good ignite because I'm wearing heat shiver, but if you're doing like constricting command, then that very well may be better. I'm not fully sure. I'm just going to commit to cold and be happy with it. Well, if you want to do armor explode, you need fizz, but if armor explode doesn't work correctly, then I bricked my weapon, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Why all the sound effects and music? Because Pee-wee players just rage and cry all day, so you gotta have music like that to make them happy, you know what I mean? What? Drop the Heries. Ooh, Heries is nice. I don't know if I would use a Heries if I had it, because I would lose survivability. How do you feel about going into all rage with that Ziri Splendor and 6 Tizamo Ferocity? I don't know a single word you just said. You'd have to link stuff to me. Character name's right here. You can send a link if you'd like. Chain doesn't work well because we pierce. Zuri Splendor can treat Soul Cores as other armor type, and the Soul Core grants +4 rage. Are you allowed to stack more than one of those? A lot of the... They pulled a lot of limitations off. What piece is that Zuri Splendor? You have to link it to me so I can see what you're sacrificing for it. Chest. You're giving up a lot of survivability. I don't know what Splendor does though. I don't know. If you want damage, you can just use a Hiri's Ire. I feel like Hiri's might just be better than doing this, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I see the +1 as well. I'm not really sure. Hiri's would still give you some decent evasion as well, which is really nice about it. There's no official announcement for League restart yet. Correct. I sent GDG a message, I think 2 days ago. I'm just waiting. I don't want to announce anything until they say something, because if I do, then... well, I'd just rather not, you know? Like, when I say a time, I want to commit to a time. Doesn't have Giga Evasion? It has less evasion than my current body, but it has the thing of, like... if you have not been hit recently, you have, like, double evasion, but you lose half of that when you get hit. So I'd lose half of my sword cord on taking 1 damage, right? You do need to respec for constricting, yeah. You want to path through the middle and take... you want to take those nodes. Regular exalt. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Mine's 2650. Mine's 2650 with deflection. Yeah, it's pretty good. I was really happy when I hit it. Grouch, you don't do life. No, I mean, life's kind of a meme. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad if I get it in some places, but I would rather, like, especially on, like, rings, I'd rather have, like, flat damage, but, like, a little bit of life is okay. Belt is, like, the only place where I'm okay with life, because it doesn't compete with anything, but once we get Ingenuity, there's not going to be life, assuming I can. I'd like to run Ingenuity, but I don't know. I don't know. $3,000 life versus 20k, yes. If I was Trade League, I could probably get like 15k sword cord, to be honest. With theories, padding it for like one-shots. Maybe not 15k, like 12k. I have a 25-30 Ingenuity, it's hard to get good rings in SSF. I have mana issues. Any ideas? To be honest, no, but I can tell you how to fix it. You can get a jewel with mana on kill, like this. You can get a jewel like this as well. I have a Heart of the Well with mana on kill. You should be using on your mark. Maybe you're spamming your mark too much. You don't want to use this very often, but this mark right here, freezing mark, you can put Mark of Siphoning, and that gives you Mana Leech.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Yeah, it is a tanky character. I have not died in a few days since setting everything up. Why does this map feel awful? Monster life? 61%, okay. Oh. Imagine that as armor with 115 applies to Ellie. Yeah, but I still die to certain boss attacks, whereas with this, I think I can survive most of them, but it's not as like immortal if I were to go like AFK or something, or like in the middle of a ritual or simulacrum, etc. Because that's what Tactician does. I don't want to do this box. Waste of my time. You change target behavior to ground, set them off. I don't notice a difference. The bug I have applies regardless of anything. Sometimes your character just aims randomly. It's been like that since 0.1 and nothing has changed that for me. First ritual 2000?
Simple enough.
Is this like Ellie res too? This feels like extra bad. Why? Oh. Oh! 65 Ellie res with 61% more monster life. Okay, that's why. People on my Discord posting about Golden Gods again. I don't get it. Isn't Golden Gods just like giga old? Time to run it back. Also 47% effectiveness. Yeah, I forgot about that node. It's old, but it's pretty fun. I like tried to play it for like a little bit, and it was like kind of okay, but none of my friends ever want to play it. It's kind of like Master Crafters, without the rebirthing. It's not really like Master Crafters. I don't know how to explain it. You only upgrade weapon and armor? Yeah. Can you play it solo, like, completely fine? Oh. Can you send me the map? Maybe I've been playing an old version.
One down. Who's next?
You got that map on fucking speed dial, holy. EXP times 5? Are you a cheater? What do you mean EXP times 5? The map still takes some time. Okay. I'll believe in you. Ooh! That was a chunky hit. Wait, why did my mark fall off? Whatever, you're dead.
That's not so stingy after all. Ice shot.
No, the Ellie weakness. I don't like Ellie weak. Okay, that's 5k, and we still have one more ritual. Let's go. Yeah, problem is I'd have to like change my tree though, because my tree is not set up for like my permafrost has a bunch of pen on it, like a bunch of pen. Not enough pen according to this map though. $8K? 8K? 8K. What does this takes a skill level on a staff or wand? You know, maybe there's like a level of RNG involved. I'm not fully sure. That's a lot of tribute. Yeah, too bad there's nothing to show for it. Yeah. Maybe right here, I just get Mage Blood and Headhunter combined with a Mirror of Calandra, you know? Just click it right here. Boom! Nothing. Where are you saving Omens of Gamba? Omens of Gamba? I mean Gamba. I'm not saving the Gamba ones. 2 attempts. Nice job. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me for the day. Is this build good on Pathfinder? I'm sure it's okay, but you might be squishy because I have like 6,000 ward up here that you won't have on Pathfinder. We'll be back tomorrow. What is today, Friday? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can find our Omen for our crossbow to kind of continue it. But for now, I am out. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit that follow button. And like I said, we'll be live tomorrow. We'll be blasting. But for now, we are taking care. So see you guys later. Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. I'm going to go hop off. I got some stuff to do.